Oh, and now you guys can see the new start screen in full instead of me swapping over halfway through. Look at her hair blowing in the wind. She's so pretty. God, it's still so scenic. It's a little lame to drive through when I'm just looking for things and I don't have anything to do, but looking at it is crazy. Oh, let's go. So I purposefully saved my game here, so I would make something at the start, which I don't remember, but also trigger these different points that usually spawn. Now, it looks like we only got the one. Oh, never mind, we got a second one. So yeah, to recap what happened yesterday, I did an extra stream because I knew it would take us a while to get geared up. It was 4.5 hours, and let me show you what we came out with. Yumia is completely statted with endgame equipment. I don't know if this is the best build I could have made of the different traits and stuff. It's basically just a little bit of everything to help me survive, and a fuck ton of stats. You see how when I go back to the C rank, I lose like 800 defense and 600 attack and HP and all that? Yeah. We loaded up everything we could possibly make with equipment. And we've done the same thing for the others, in terms of I just copied the same armor and accessories over. We did manage to make another weapon for Isla, but I haven't put any crystals on because I'm going to need a lot of them. I still need to make weapons for everyone else. Unfortunately, I didn't have the materials last time to make Lenya's or Ruker's weapons, but I was able to get some right at the end of stream and copy it over, so I should be able to fix that now. Nina's and Victor's weapons I still have not been able to unlock because I'm missing certain ingredients from that final zone, so I'm gonna have to try and track them down while I'm exploring today. I'm assuming they're in sections I haven't been able to access yet, so that's why I'm not super concerned about it. I also can do this boost thing. So I didn't make what I'm going to use for Yumia yet, but I have made it for Isla. And everyone else for that matter. It's these S-rank ones. They're getting some crazy skill boosts. And now I'm gonna do basically the same thing for everyone else. I'm just stacking it on every single piece of equipment because it's going to make them stronger. Why shouldn't I? And I made like 20 of these. I think it was actually 25 of them. So in theory, there is no way I run out of these because it's only 3 pieces of equipment per person. Technically, with their weapon, it's a 4th. But I feel like I shouldn't be able to run out because I'm not using these on Yumia. I'm giving her a different one that focuses items instead. Because everybody else, I'm assuming their AI is going to default to using skills over items, but I will be giving them strong items when I make them to make sure that I still have the option if I have to swap to playing them at any point, and also to trigger the friend actions, because that's going to be a big source of damage. I am also going to do my best to actually use precision counters and stuff like that when we dodge and can swap to another party member. It's not a habit that I'm in because I'd rather stick on Yumia, but it could potentially be something that'll help us, is starting to do that, because that is supposed to help stun enemies, and enemies being stunned is where most of our damage comes from in terms of our alchemy items. Yep, didn't even come close to running out of those components. Excellent. Oh, yep, hang on. There was another point that spawned. And we do want to try and get every single one of these particle points that spawn because we need a ton of large particles in order to max out our end game recipes. Unfortunately, we are super low on 2 of them. Firstly, our fire particles are awful. I've got 16 of them and I need 10 for this recipe. My wind particles are kind of low as well. I've dipped under the 200 range. I thought charismatic was the hardest one. Hang on. Oops. Oh, I am on legendary. Okay. I should fix the stream title. Thank you for Randomist for fixing that. On legendary difficulty. Hi Randomist, welcome in by the way. Let's see, what was I doing? Right, so we're unfortunately rather low on particles in terms of fire and wind. Our ice and lightning ones are actually looking pretty good. So as long as we have ice and lightning being done, in theory it's fine. However, everything I want to make right now uses fire in some way. It's this Endometio, this Grand Shine. We've already maxed this out because it didn't use fire. But also, eventually when it comes to making people's weapons, let's see. Nina's is gonna be fire. It'll be easy at least to make, fuck, what's his name? Isla's brother, Victor, there we go. Imagine hating a man, not hating, but, you know, not caring about a man so much that I've spent 80 hours in this game or whatever and I still can't remember his name. But yeah, Nina's weapon is gonna be a pain to level, unfortunately. I was already able to max out Lenya and Ruker's though, so that's good to go. Okay, while I'm here, let's just get this done. Okay, increasing the base resonance count and quality of the Grand Shine is not necessary. I would rather just skip straight to making the item because I know I can do the resonances on my own. And good afternoon. How has your Saturday been, Random Mist? Oh, now the question is, last time I increased the item uses, right? I think I still want to do that because the more uses, the better. Luckily, when it comes to making something like this, we don't have to worry about spamming the same stat items. We can just go with whatever we want. It's probably gonna be a lot of rainbow neutralizers and philosopher's stones, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and these, because the rainbow puni balls are crazy for resonance grinding. Victor, the guy who looks like he would be a male love interest in a mediocre isekai with a FemMC. So true! So true! And you know, he looks like he'd be a male love interest. He looks like he'd be the winning one, even though there are so many better options available. Because they always pick the worst option as the canon one. I don't even watch a lot of isekai shows. I just know that, like, the boring ones are for some reason the most popular 90% of the time. And I never get it. Even mostly hanging out and existing. Good! That was basically my afternoon and morning. We meant to go out and do things, but it was raining and we didn't feel like it because we both hate going out in the rain. So it's like, alright, time to just do some chores, maybe, and also watch anime in between. Sometimes you just have to have a slow day, okay? I don't make the rules. I'm wondering what's better for the quality boost. It's probably this, but I don't know. You're not really into anime in general, but you've noticed a trend. That's always kind of surprising to me. You know, like, most of the time, Atelier fans are weebs. You can't really get away from it, you know? I know I was first interested in Atelier because I was a weeb and I really liked the art style of it and all the cute girls and stuff. Quantity, spam you. It's a really good thing there aren't item traits in this game where it's like, yeah, it reduces the cooldown when it's used in a synthesis. Otherwise, I would never hear the end of it for making or using those ingredients. I'd have to do it every time I make an item. Alright, there we go. Done with the pony ball. I guess I'll throw in these crystals for quality. Alright. Something magical. I might as well put in one of my Philosopher's Stones, maybe? Because that's gonna give us some... Oh, no, 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 no! Obviously, I put in a Dunkelheit. Yeah. Alright, so we don't have to worry about quality after this. Right now, we're just gonna worry about resonance areas. I see. You enjoy anime aesthetics, but you don't actually watch anime much. You're usually reading fanfiction instead. Ah, I see. I was cursed the second my family was assigned on base in Japan via the Air Force. I got a taste of anime because it was just on television, and I could never go back after that. I was that bitch who grew up on Cardcaptor Sakura. I even had her wand as a toy. And it had like a really shitty recording of like a wind whoosh sound effect to mimic when it does the wing flying thing. And it was supposed to be motion activated, like when you'd like, you know, run around with it, it would do the thing. But it ran out of battery so quickly. You could never actually get it to work after a while. But it's fine, I love it anyway. Or, I say love. I don't have it anymore, obviously. Put that there. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that's good enough. Okay, I don't need to collect mana. I only need the resonances here. We don't even have to do the quality one. Bim, boom, bam. I could have put a neutralizer there, but I didn't need to. Now, when I was in college, I actually studied Japanese as a language with... at the time, I wanted to, like, you know, do translation work maybe on the side. But then I didn't commit hard enough because learning a language is hard. Like, I was exactly the same in high school and middle school when they tried to force us to learn a language. Like, they had language course requirements in the school system I was in. But I didn't really want to try when it come to learning Spanish, or when it came to learning Spanish. So it was like, alright, I know, like, how to count. Fuck if I remember anything about, you know, the grammar or half of my vocabulary words. And with Japanese, I actually did try harder. I remember more about the grammar and stuff like that, but I did not do flashcards. I fucking hated flashcards, so I've lost a lot of vocabulary words. Like, I could probably say things like alchemist or alchemy or ingredients because of how much I've played this game. But if you asked me how to say, take a right at the street corner, I couldn't do it. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. I meant to be done with this because I'm making 6 of them. Let's go. Language course requirements. You tried to cheese it once and it didn't work out. Uh-oh, what do you mean by cheesing it? Ooh, and I already got my extra 7th one. Awesome. Because I needed one to turn in for a request. So it's awesome that one of my bells here kicked in. Let's go. Now we can put that on literally everyone. Because I like damage. Alright, it hits all weapon types, so I guess I'll get rid of this one. Item rank? Heh. And that old thing can go for sure. I had such a shitty weapon on him for so long, my god. Oh, and I keep forgetting I never gave Lenya items. My poor girl. Oh, I did her dirty. I also did Nina dirty, my god. There we go. Alright, so as we keep teleporting around, we will work on trying to get this Endometio added up to the rank 8 slot. So that way we can get the 3rd stratum for all of our cores. While we are here, let's make people's weapons. Because we can make Lenya's. A slice of certain death. I forgot about the names for these. Are his, yeah, his are suitably edgy too. Because these are weapons, let's just go for the straight intensify. Oh, and by the way, I was saying that it's probably better to do a mix of different things instead of the intensify if I just wanted to go all in on one stat. And I think I am correct. For example, if I did, what is it? Where? This, Smithy's expertise. If I did this one where it adds attack by 3 when adding ingredient from the ingot category, and I just filled everything with ingots every chance I get, I would easily go above the 50 attack that we're getting from the intensify stats. However, or abilities. However, I would be missing defense, HP, speed, etc. And I feel like those are still good stats to have, which is why I've been doing both ingots in cloth in everything that I make. So I'm still gonna go with this. Hello, Rike! Welcome in! Oh, a dragonfish. Oh, that's the only one I have. I sure hope I don't need it later. I don't want to copy it. Big brain go? Don't you worry. I've already got it covered. Ah. There we go. Just got to do a bit of scrolling for my stuff. I've already got it figured out. Yesterday, we had it all planned, essentially, of what we're putting into these weapons for infinite stat increases. I've got half of the map, like the overall world map, mass producing things for me to use just for making equipment. I don't know what I'll do with them when I'm done making equipment, but yeah. Magical? Good thing I made these philosopher stones. Yeah, the one thing I could have done better when making this equipment is gone out of my way to make stat boosting things in every single category I don't have coverage for currently. Like, my Philosopher's Stone hit a few, these cloths and ingots hit a few, but I'm missing things like animal parts or gems. So I could have tried to find recipes that would cover that weakness. I don't care. Alright, bolt here, give another ingot. Yeah, I went out of my way. Oh, this is a elixir, so it's got to be a Philosopher's Stone. Went out of my way to make the items that I'm putting into these recipes with as high resonance values as possible, too. You had to take at least 2 years of Spanish or French because they're the only ones available. Oh, if you took 1 year, both would count as 2 years. Spanish teacher was kind of a bitch. He just got out of college and told you more than you ever will thing going on. Ah, that sucks. Like, I do appreciate it when the teachers, like, have a lot of knowledge and they're eager to share it, but if it comes off as the whole, like, hey, fuck you, I know more, then it's like, that's not going to be conducive to people learning in high school. You need to, like, get on their level, you know? More ingots here. I shouldn't be running out of either my cloth or my ingots, by the way, because I had a bunch stockpiled previously. And I've got more being made, so we're good. Oh, this is a magical neutralizer. Good thing I made the Philosopher's Stone. There we go. I've used a few different ingots, so more cloth. Animal materials, damn you! I feel like every weapon has had at least one of these. I don't have anything good that goes in that slot. Grab another air. And this last one can be an ingot or two just to grab the remaining mana. Oh, I don't even need the remaining mana. Oh, we're good. Metal, let's go. We can just use our ingots instead. It was even worse because you went to high school with an area with a lot of Hispanic people who already knew Spanish, and the Spanish between the teacher and the students or the subject matter were pretty common. Oh man, was she getting it wrong then? Or was she one of those Spanish teachers that's like, ah, yes, I speak Spain Spanish. Isn't Spain Spanish the best? That was my Spanish teacher in high school. She specifically did the thing where it's like, I don't know if it's Barcelona. I think it is Barcelona, but like, there's like a version called the King's Spanish, where they do a lisp for certain things because that's how the king originally did it. And she would talk non-stop about her time for when she went to go to Spain. Had a high school teacher who did the lisp. Yeah, for some reason, the teachers who worship Spain Spanish are everywhere. Like, I am not in touch with my Latino roots. Not at all. But even I was sitting here like, I mean, yeah, that is cool that you gotta go there and, like, experience all those things. However, like... there's other types of Spanish to teach. Por favor rhymed with sword. I don't even know that one. Jesus Christ. The stories of learning different Spanishes in high school. I feel like most people have a version of it because of language requirements being all over the US. And then, like, nobody comes away having actually learned anything properly. Unless they're one of those students who are actually dedicated to it. But I feel like the average experience is so different. Damn. Oh, none of these Puni balls give stats, huh? Alright. Rainbow Puni ball it is. Alright, get up here. This is very ingot heavy, so I'm gonna try and make these last ones with cloth if possible. You know, I can say I really enjoyed my Japanese classes in college. My Japanese teacher was very patient, very kind, and she had a lot of cool ideas to, like, make things fun. Excellent, excellent teacher. I wish I didn't disappoint her because I just couldn't get myself to do flashcards and other stuff like that. So I had a really good accent is what everybody said, but I just didn't know the words I was supposed to say. This was magical, right? So yeah, take that. Elixirs is what it was. Okay, I think the Philosopher's Stone is still easily the best one for that category. The French teacher was super nice, but also super eccentric. Oh, what do you mean by eccentric? I'm curious. Darn, I don't have any other stat boosting things in my gemstone area. I used to have some pre-made ones that helped, but I used all those. Alright, Lenya weapon, done! Ended up being a little bit more ingot than cloth heavy, but that's fine. Here we go. Shigo Burr. Alright, and then on top of that, let's go ahead and make Ricker's final weapon. Interesting how this weapon comes with a -5 HP on it. I wonder why. Anyways. Let's see. Orb of Lesser Force. I only have so many of these. I hope I don't have to use too many. I feel like I had enough cloth and ingots that I can just go ahead on to the next one instead of running around first. Hopefully that doesn't shoot me in the foot. That doesn't shoot me in the foot. Hopefully I'm not shooting myself in the foot. I will acknowledge I have control over my own actions. I could choose to take it safe. I'm just not doing it. I shouldn't run out of Philosopher's Stones though. Even though I've been using them here and there, I don't use them enough, I feel. This one can be a cloth. None ice. There we go. Another elixir. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Uh-oh, because I still have quite a bit to do. Worst case scenario, I have other things I can use, right? Looks into the camera white, right? More meteorite ore. Okay. Those void components that I made are not useful for anything outside of the boost function as far as I know, so I might just toss out the extras once I have people's weapons all queued up. We'll see. Expansion, air slot, ice up here. Poisons! Ah. I don't think we have any stat boosters for poisons. Ah, there's a speed up there on this end guide. Or this hunter's eye, but nothing else, I think. Yeah, I think I'll use this hunter's eye because I have more of them than the end guides. That's not a common one to see pop up. Poisons. It's happened once or twice. Rainbow slot. Take an elixir. Okay, and then these last two slots can be some cloth. I'm definitely gonna run out of cloth, by the way. I said I thought it was fine. It's absolutely not fine. Oops. Poisons again. So this is a core, however, which means I can use these things like these ancient perils. Does anything else get a core boost in this section? No, it's just the ancient perils. Okay. Alright, more ingots here and there and everywhere. He's just gonna have a very attack-focused weapon. I think he gets boosts for if he's below 50% HP. So, like, technically making him tanky is not the goal. But you know, it's fine. None. Gemstones. I don't have anything that hits this category. There's increased resonance areas, but that's not really that important, I feel. I might take the resonance boost instead. 48 versus... Oh, this gives 50. I'm pretty sure nothing is going to give as many resonances. Oh, there's a quality boost there too. Yeah. So maybe the Eternal Crystal? Because everything else doesn't really have any stats on it. Alright, wind here. More cloth. Jewels up here. Alright, well, nothing is gonna help with stats. Okay. If I had better meteorite ores, I'd be getting more attack out of this too. That is quite unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? These were the only ones I was able to find because I'm pretty sure they must be on the inside of the laboratory that we have yet to open, because I couldn't find anything outside. He was from Senegal and occasionally say things like, whenever anyone asks me how I'm doing, I always respond, so could be better, because life could always be better, even if I'm doing great otherwise. And always gently rather dramatic and animated. Oh, that sounds awesome! I would love to have a language teacher like that. They're the ones who make class fun, you know? Is this able? Yeah, it's able to reach. Okay, cool. About to say here, like, no. Okay, and this top slot is gonna be a poison. Never mind. I think I'm gonna go for the hunter eye thing again. More poison. It's a core though, so let's get the HP. And now we just go all in. Use the last of our cloths and ingots, so on and so forth. Yep, there we go. Up here. Just double checking. I don't happen to have any... No, I don't have any stashed away from previous sessions. Good to know. This is gemstones, god damn it. I'll use the eternal crystal again. Reverberation, an air slot. More poisons, god damn. I guess it fits Ricker as a character to have poison stuff in his weapon, but still, come on. You know what? No. I'm not gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this in. A cloth instead for the extra defense boost. And then this can be an ingot to cap it off. Alright, Ricker's weapon! Not amazing, but also not the worst. Oh, I love how they all have unique dialogues when you make them a good weapon. Alright, you take your super weapon, girly. Oops, sorry, Nina. I haven't made yours yet. Now, everybody should be at max equipment quality overall, too. Save for Victor and Nina, because I can't unlock their weapons yet. We are now going to boost the new weapons. Item rank. Cool, and I think that's everybody boosted save Yumia, because we're gonna give her the item boost instead. Alright, real quick, I'm going to check our greenhouses and stuff like that. Just grab everything we've been copying. Thanks. Not that I need the base items anymore. I've been pretty good on almost all of them. We're gonna grab that point on the way out, by the way. Alright, let's go. Give me free particles. Yes, large particles. Okay, that's the one we need. Smaller or medium, they basically don't matter anymore. It's all about the large particles. Hey you, don't be rude. Let's whew. Alright, so Grand Shine? Wow. Rainbow damage. The Grimoire animations take a while to go through, I see. Alright, so these guys didn't melt immediately. Woo! Ah. God, that animation is so cool with our multi-damage weapon. It's just a bright shining light with rainbow numbers coming out. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Oh. Legendary difficulty ain't shit now that I'm geared up. I'm getting that in a moment. Thank you. I will actually remove the B rank meteorite ore because I'm not going to need it for anything else after this. It's taking me over here, right? Darn, medium, not large. Okay. I've been consistent about getting large particles for basically everything except anger. I don't know why. Whoop. Where are you taking me? Another one? Don't mind if I do. Man, how far are we going? This way. Excuse me, leave me alone. I'm not here for you. I could kill you if I wanted, but I'm not here for you. Okay, and then there was one more down here. This had my Dunkel Heights going, so that's why there's only so few, because they take a while to duplicate. Alright, and then now we head up here to grab all of our duplicated items. Come on. And did I change this one over here? I think I did. Ooh, is it time to tackle a crystal and see if we can handle it? It might be. Just to test it, because, you know, the normal enemies have been melting pretty fast. However, crystals are usually meant to be a harder difficulty. You know, step above normal enemies. Gosh, where is it? There we go. Oh, it's an easy mode one. Never mind. The inner range animations for the book aren't that interesting. Which one is it? This one? I'm just waiting for one more cooldown and then I'm gonna pop it. Never mind, they recovered. Okay, that's broken there, and then... It also does crazy healing, so we're basically guaranteed to not die as long as we can get that pulled off with that weapon. Yeah, okay. I mean, they were living, but not for long as we got the stuns. Just pulls out a polychromatic light and smacks the enemies with it. Basically, it's meant to be a sword, but I think it's like all rainbow light sword, you know? That extra stuff. The good shit, TM. Alright, so that was up there. I think we turned this one into duplication machine too? Yes. And now down here. Come on. Alright, this will be more than enough ingredients for when we go to make our remaining 2 weapons, which is excellent. Thank you for the extra Philosopher's Stone. I was running low. I'll do this crystal too. Why not? It gives lots of particles if we succeed, and if we get our ass beat, now I know my limitations. Come here. Why am I going such a roundabout way? I guess this must have been the most direct path. Normal, okay. Okay, so that gets the break off. Interesting, the Grand Shine doesn't seem to do a lot of damage on its own compared to like the other ones. Did Nina already die? I think she did. I'm gonna swap to Yumia. Yeah, because that was doing like 30k there. Meanwhile, these... no, I think it's multiple hits, and some of them are stronger than others. Oh, I didn't get the precision counter timing off. That's me. That's on me. Oh my goodness, her cooldowns basically don't exist? Okay, hang on. How do I... There we go, she's back in it. Okay, we can get the free break, and then another Grand Shine off. Another counter for more free breaks. Okay. Did that give us 4 levels? Jesus Christ. I guess the crystals give you a lot of experience because they're harder too, huh? Man, I didn't even get any large particles from that. I'll still do the next one. But I should, before I forget, Where is... People took damage. I should heal them and be responsible if I'm going into another crystal. Man, oh, there it is. I'm just gonna do a manual break, I think. Jesus Christ! Hi, okay. Stop doing that. I guess being in the outer range against them isn't a good idea, because they seem to more often hit the outer range than the inner range. Hang on. Isla, get up. Give me damage. Come on! Oh my god. She has a special animations for when she swaps back to her staff, and it's very annoying. That only works for people who are weak. Okay, hang on. I need this one. Oh my god, and that sacrificed Isla. Goodness. Alright, we are definitely able to get our asses beat if we're not careful. There we go. Okay, Jesus. I can barely talk through that because it's so many like, okay, I need to dodge. Okay, I need to break. So on and so forth. Whew. I mean, that is technically what combat should be like. It shouldn't be an easy breezy experience, I think. But my goodness. But still no large particles. Alright, so that's enough crystal hunting for me up there. I do need to go here. Thank you. And now, where's our next point? Because we still need particles. I was hoping those crystals would give us more, and they did give a lot, just not of what I needed. Oh, and this is the area that just focuses on sorrow particles, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. We're only getting sorrow and a little bit of joy. I guess it makes sense that this area, filled with the remains of testing and experiments done for the sake of the Aldous Empire, would be filled with sorrow particles. But still... Alright, I think this I also turned into a duplication thing. This is the one that's always fucking broken, isn't it? I'll try it this time, but I know it's gonna lead me in circles, isn't it? Yep, it's down there. Can I please claim the point? Thank you. My god, it's just joy particles. That's not what I need. I need anger. And then whatever the wind one is. Alright, well. Head down here. Alright, we've got plenty of ingots to use again. Oh, I think I also have one up here. Plenty of ingots, plenty of cloth. There is still not any more weapons we can make right now. So let's go ahead after gathering all of those back. Let's head over here and start hitting these control points that are important for the plot. As a reminder, for this city that we're in, but for this area that we're in here, we are trying to get into the central building. Ah! Damn it! Can you leave me alone? Thanks. Okay, so that you see that tall center building there? We're trying to enter it, but there's a force blocking the way. We think that these crystal points that you can see throughout the city are what's causing that force, so we're going to manually take control of each of those points. And that should let us in the central building, ideally. There's no guarantee, of course, but, like, it's our best assumption. You walk like that? That's crazy. Bye. Oh, I should check the pioneering effort. I need enter combat with Yumia in the front row and Victor in the front row. Motherfucker. Well, he doesn't have a weapon yet, so no. I think I default to Yumia in the back row, so I will have to adjust that shortly, but whatever. The reason why I've been avoiding these previously is because I'm pretty sure there's going to be fights attached. Oh, we can't even figure out what to do with them. Okay. Interesting. So I guess each one is gonna have some sort of obstacle getting in the way. Maybe it's the same flavor, maybe not. Huh.
この花にすごい力が秘められてるなんて言っても普通の人は信じないだろうな。
I guess while we're here, let's turn on this shrine and just do it because we can. I've been ignoring a lot of the shrines previously, but now I can start doing them because I don't have to worry about fucking dying. Like this, I think? So it's actually like this. There we go. Okay. That was a little complex. Okay. Puzzles got hands. There we go. And then I am just gonna grab this point, whatever it is, while we're here. Is this the one that we just got? I mean, I'll take it, but huh. A chest. Sorry, doggo. Heavenly Armillary. I think that's a pioneering request, isn't it? I don't know, actually. Oh, it's up here. But it's a good thing we found that sap. I don't have to make it myself. Yippee! I'm imagining this goes something like this, right? Yeah. Man, one of my best decisions was upgrading the like double and triple jump so I can do it anytime I want, as opposed to having to do it on walls. I could not imagine playing this game without having realized I could do that. Alright, if I remember correctly, I can't get in here either, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any switches or open doors, anything else. So I will have to go to wherever they're pointing me towards to try and investigate the mana controller, whatever it is. Back up here. Another point. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, and a chest I missed. There's a question mark up here. Is it a shrine? Yes. I might as well do it while we're here. Come on, it's right next to the plot. It's not like it's any big deal for me to get back up there, probably, at least. Yeah, see? Okay, so how it started was correct. Interesting. Oh, hang on, I feel sneeze coming on. we're good. I thought I might sneeze again, so I waited. I think it's actually like this, isn't it? That would mean... No, actually, because I'd have to do this, right? That's it. Okay. Strange. Hang on. Aha. Aha. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. No. It has to be. Okay. Oh man, the second I actually get stumped by one of those, it's gonna be the end of my days. Cause they were so easy all game, and now they're actually confusing me. It's like, oh, I don't like that.
これはニーナさんどうかしましたか
この辺りの景色見覚えがある気がするえ確かここはかつて
Now they require actual thought and stuff. Yeah, they do.
向こう側に
They're not getting hard, but like if I do end up getting stuck, it's gonna be embarrassing.
みんなちょっといい
どうしたニーナ
おそらくだけどこの近くに私の一番最初の家があるはず
一番最初の家
そう国に追われて逃亡する前ほんの一瞬だけ博士と暮らしていた家が
Oh, it's not gonna look the same, girl.
行きましょう何か見つかるかもほんの一瞬暮らしてた
But I'm not gonna deny her that.
言葉通りよ私はあまり自由に出歩けなかったから博士が計らってくれた数週間だけね
数週間でもちゃんと覚えてるんですね
ええ自分でも意外なくらいちゃんとね
So clearly it surprises you. It's your first home. Why would it surprise you? Ah, because she's used to not having a home. I know. Goodbye, monstrosity.
学ぶことは尽きないわね
これでまた誰か
俺が決めるそれとは別の不思議な力を感じる
Wait, can I go down here? Oh, hi.
面倒なやつ
Oh, I didn't mean to piss you off. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bait it out. Get the free break. Alright, and that's most of his HP done. Sorry, kitty, you're in my way. It's a fishing spot. I need a fish, so I'm gonna actually try a few times to see if I get anything new. I've fished in the park area before, and I didn't get anything good. New a lot for that's for a jester's mask. Okay. The cat was obliterated, reduced to more glowy bits. Yup. I'm not out of bait, am I? No, it's just not letting me do more for some reason. Okay, whatever. Spring Spring scenery. Liquid medicine extracted from various plants and flowers. The bottle contains an herbarium comprised of the plants and flowers the medicine was extracted from. I think we've already read that, but it's fine. Can I go on the boats? No. Man, if I can swim, what's the point of giving me docks? Where there's dragonfish, but there's supposed to be some sort of, like, I don't know, emperor fish? It's the ingredient for somebody's weapon. I'm also capped out here. Okay. Well, maybe it's a different fishing spot then that gives me what I'm looking for? We'll find out. There's a shrine over there. I just did one, so I'm not gonna do another, I think. But I am gonna follow that red shiny light, because that's another crystal. Let's see how this goes. Wee-oo. Stop that! Stop that right now! Let me break you. Man, are these guys tanky? Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing as much damage. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Stop that! I will spam my items as many times as I need to. Die! I do love this book that I made because it does so many debuffs, and some of them are just putting them to sleep, and it's great. There we go. Okay. I got 4 levels from that again. The experience gains are crazy. Still not getting large particles, by the way. Ugh. You'd think I would. There we go. It just dropped from that instead. Alright, well, let's go find Nina's old house and see the empty shell it has become in the Emperor's memories. At least I'm assuming it's this way. Oh, hang on. Thank you.
まだレイニャ、体に異常はない？なんだかだるそうだけど。ちょっと辛いかもです。でもエナジーがあるからまだ平気です。
Oh, wait, hang on. The thing that I just triggered? This is related to the big tower. But how could this be?
おかしいわ。
Mm-hmm.
こんな外観じゃなかったはず。
あちこちにあるよな。こんな感じの真っ白な家。
バシリウスがアラディスを修復したにしては、なんか中途半端なような。まだ途中なのかな。
単に修復途中というだけじゃない気がするわ。見て、向こうの建物。おそらく帝国が作った演劇用の劇場だと思う。あれは確かに昔から近くにあったわ。けど、あんなに大きな建物じゃなかった。
I think my theory is right, that he's reconstructing it based on his own memories, and so because he can't remember everything, there's inconsistencies.
完全にかつての姿と同じように修復されているわけではない。
バシリウスが修復したなら何か意図があるのかも。あの劇場の中、調べる価値はあると思うわ。
なら行くだけ行ってみるか。バシリウスにつながる何かがあれば儲けもんだ。
Numbers are pretty fickle things after all. Yes, they are.
残ってなかったわね。少し期待してしまったのだけど。行きましょう。
Poor Nina, not getting to see her childhood home. Ah! What the hell are you doing here? Get away from her house! By the way, I haven't commented on it, but the battle music for this final area is so cool. I love when I actually get to listen to it. Like, I love the beat of it. It feels so frantic and urgent.
俺の限界は俺が決める。
マナに近いけど、それとは別の不思議な力を感じる。
So I'd rather keep investigating over here instead of going to the other ones. Oh, Crystal. We're doing it. Legendary can't stop me. I will succeed. Ooh, an actual hard one. Okay, this is gonna be our test. I'm gonna go for the break immediately. Jesus Christ, that was like 80,000 per hit. I think for now, go back to hitting things. Now we can use Yumia. Okay, that's a couple down. Oh! Sorry, I mistook the Ching for the other thing that was happening on the inner circle. But no, he was just coming straight for me. Okay, one more wave, one more wave. Okay, we can break here. Get that just in time. Ooh. Alright, fine. I'll heal you. Never mind. Yumia already had it taken care of. I forgot she doesn't have anything when it comes to magic attacks. So I'm just relying on everyone else to do it for me. But ha! That was supposed to be a hard one and I didn't even break a sweat. It took a little bit of concentration.
誰かを守れ。
フェラミスキャンスキャンします
Finally, large particles from a fucking crystal. Thank you. I suppose the main thing I'm getting are all the extra crystal rank things that, you know, the things that go in our equipment. What are they called? Trait crystals? Trait crystals, yes. The main benefit, I think, is actually the trait crystals that they drop, because they drop so many, they make it easier to merge them together to things that you actually want. When Joe's summer voice continues to be amusing. Look, I find it funny, but at some point I'm gonna start doing it unironically, and at that point I need you guys to kill me.
そのようね。
こんなもん作らせてたのか？趣味悪いな。
いえ、あの皇帝は権力を誇示するようなことには興味がなかったと思うわ。奴が求めていたのはひたすらに国家の繁栄のみ。こういうのは大抵国民が勝手に作ったものよ。
皇帝陛下万歳ってか。それもそれで気持ち悪いけどな。
Let's go, Ricker. Anti-authoritarianism.
奥へ進んでみよう
You say that doing something that's a joke is the gateway to doing it for real. It genuinely is. That's why whenever people start doing like abhorrent things, ironically, you stop that right then and there. Because it's not gonna be ironic for long.
私には到底できない領域
ちゃんと動いたよね。
Oh, free sage coats. I mean, they're gonna suck ass compared to the ones I made. Ha ha!
このままで問題ないのか。
I'm the best. Ooh. Yumia keeps talking about how she can't do anything like this with her alchemy. Well, can he make the best items possible to make good enough armor for the hardest difficulty? I don't know. Oh, wow. Never mind, he's cooler than me. Oh, he's a lot cooler than me. That's gorgeous. Wow.
残りには常に気を配ってないと
ここでエナジーが切れれば取り返し
Oh, and we can actually explore this? Oh.
なんだ今の。
地響きこの建物のどこかから聞こえたよね
Boss fight in the opera house? I am down! Let's go!
単なる魔物にして
Oh,
は
never mind.
大きな揺れだった気がします別の奥に何かいるの
わからない。ただいるなら調査団として突き止めなければ。
そうですね怖がらずに進まないと
A block? For that, I guess.
いっせーの
Oh, that's so cool. They would have been able to come from backstage into the stands as part of their performance if this goes behind stage like I think it does. Maybe that's not backstage.
近い
この上か。
Am I supposed to look up? No. It's just gonna happen naturally. Anyways.
フラミ
What's that?
スキャン
スキャン開始。
This place counts as ruins? Cool. I will take all the precious artifacts. Thank you. Oh, there's a ton of them and a bunch of treasure chests. Ew, I hate this version. And I was lucky to find it fast, though. Adamant! That's what I need for Nina's weapon. And I think for Victor's weapon. Let's go!
押してみる。よし、動いたね。
Ah. It's an elevator. Okay, before I go up the elevator, I'm just gonna run back real quick and try to grab any relics I might have missed. Wait. Huh? There's an exclamation point. Oh, it's probably on the upper floor. Okay. He's a lot cooler for house, but he's also probably gonna go down like a chump once I fight him. Yeah. He's also a very edgy lord, so he loses points for that. You might be able to say edgelord now. Because I did change some of the auto mod settings. So if you're willing to test it for me, then if it does grab you again, I will release you. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump down. That's disappointing. But there is one over here. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, now we can go the way they intend us to go with the elevator. He's an edgelord. Yippee! It didn't kill you! Heavenly thread. I think at one point I wanted to make those and then I didn't because I realized my cloth counts as thread. Come on, that does not need to be an invisible wall right there. Whatever. Alright, now we go to do what the plot told us to do. Going up. Oh, that's so cool! It's right in the center of the stage! Oh, I love stages that have platforms like that. They can be used to make such interesting scene changes. Or the choreography for songs can go crazy if they... Oh. Hi.
Lilyボレア。
ここまでやってくるなんて本当にあの男を止めるつもりなの？
あんなやつ野放しにしちゃいけない。
そう。
Sorry, I took a drink of water.
ユミヤ。大丈夫。リリー・ボレア。あなたはまだバシリウスが体を治してくれると思ってる。
ありえないでしょう。奴が考えているのはアラディスの栄光だけ。個人の問題に時間を割くつもりなんてない。そういうやつだから。
でも治せる可能性もゼロじゃない。だからあなたは付き従うしかない。前に言ったよね。返してよ私の体って。ごめん。あの時は言葉にできなかったけど、今の私にあなたを元通りにする技術はない。それでも私たちはバシリウスと戦おうとしてる。
I think it's just an angle thing because I'm not seeing any clipping.
あなたと戦った時、私はあなたからもアラディスが犯した罪からも目を背けていた。錬金術がいいものだって信じたかったから。でも今は違う。もう何からも目を背けない。当然あなたからも。私は錬金術師として生き続けるって決めた。これからもずっと。
それは素敵な心。
Yeah, you can see there's space there. Now, if she were to move her ears, like she probably could because they're animal ears, she might bump up against her horns.
あんたが何を言おうが何をしようが錬金術師を許すつもりは絶対にないから私たちにできるどちらかが倒れるまで戦うことだけそれでもこの先へ進んでいくというのは今度こそあんたがここで終わらせて私を
Sorry, I just wanted to let that zoom in.
錬金術師として
Oh, we get a dramatic zoom for ourselves too. Cool, cool.
怒りも憎しみもすべて受け止めてみせる
来なさい錬金術
少し離れたまいスキャリー
Alright, we're gonna do the exact same strategy with them perfecting outside.
使ってみろ変更して
全てを込める大層エクサティック
Ooh, that was scary. Alright, I don't have good options for anything because Yumia just died. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so she does have multiple hits, but I don't know what to do about these orbs.
ちょっとまずいかも何か来るみんな警戒して届け
Okay, I need to heal people.
何か来ますありがとうアイラ私も結構やる
And I'm gonna bring back Yumia.
ありがとうアイラこっちよアクロバット駆動
意識はある
前にクレセントムーンアクロバット捉えた
Okay. Oop, I'm paralyzed. Okay, I think those smaller AoEs on the ground are where her orbs are going to appear. Ah, let me out.
ビクトルお前が倒れてどうすんだ
もう終わらせる
そこね
何か来ます
全てを込める大層
そこ
油断した
食らえ
ミーナがやられただと
外れごめんなさい
レイニャ
Jesus Christ. Okay, everybody got bodied by that.
と共に散れ
Nobody is up, so I need to spam my bitter syrups.
いいまただ助かった
これくらいなら余裕だし
I heal myself.
助かったよルバが
Come on. Heal Lenya.
このままじゃユミヤさんありがとうございます当たらないって変
Ow.
です何か来ますこのままじゃ
Somebody healed me, which is good. Ah. Wah. 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 Wah.
やりやがったな
Okay, I need to keep myself alive.
警戒しろ強烈なのが来そう
Oh my goodness.
油断しやがって
つけなさい
警戒しろ
Keep Yumia alive, please.
少し荒いんだよユミヤ助かった
何か来る
Get Isla, I guess.
ありがとうね
任せ
I don't know how to react to her patterns.
油断しやがって行け
Ow. Cause like she spends a while charging it up, but then the hit doesn't immediately come out. So I don't. Jesus, this is the last time where I was actually safe.
何しようかな
But yeah, the thing is, she spends a long time charging it up, And I don't know like when the proper dodge timing is, because it doesn't always come out immediately once it hits the full thing on the ground. Like, I know it's charging on the ground. I can see that barely. Some of the things that are being marked on the ground are not super clear. But I know she's got those AoEs. Oh, you lived. Congratulations. Oh, there's multiple of you, that's why. Yeah, I think trying to go for stun damage or anything like that isn't gonna work on her, so I don't have to focus as much on dodging, like, you know, baiting out the attack so much as just like doing as much damage as I can. It might actually be worth going back to the Atelier real quick and making those other items for damage, because we've got a lot of older items on people that are starting to hold us back. So I say let's go ahead and do that, especially because we should have enough particles to get our next attacking item up. Okay. Got all those points as we normally do. And now we can unlock this Jester's mask. A mask worn on stage by jesters, originally used as a tool to hide a jester's face and entertain crowds, it has recently become an object of fear after being used by thieves and assassins. Ooh, interesting. What do you give me? Critical rate and critical damage. Reduce the chance of being targeted by an attack and increase damage from attacking from behind. Boost character's movement speed. Okay, that's not awful. But these two can make Nina's weapon now. A pistol and dagger that are compact in size, making them easy to wield. The dagger is light and incredibly sharp, while the pistol boasts impressive firepower. However, due to its strong recoil, it takes some time to get used to. And the Imperial Drive. A shield without any complicated mechanisms, focused instead on maximized sturdiness and power. Despite being made from a single steel plate, it can repel any attack thrown at it and strike down any enemy that stands in its way. Alright, what do you give? Boost maximum HP for every 50 minus level max HP you have. Increases damage by 1% when using a skill? 50 minus level? Like the level of the skill. So like 50 minus 10 would be 40 maximum HP? Huh. Sure. Soldier's Vicious Shout restores HP when gaining a pile. Increased damage when a pile is consumed. That sounds like it's all stuff that interacts with his unique mechanics, which the enemy AI, not enemy, the NPC AI knows better than me at this point. Bullseye, increases the amount of battle rate. Daredevil, increases damage dealt. And an infinite combo. Increases damage by level times 1% with each successive attack. The bonus resets when the chain is broken. That sounds kinda crazy if she can just not get hit. I might... What is this adamant that they need? Well, let me go grab this point first. Because if it's a crafted item, I can... Well, either way, I can duplicate it. I have greenhouses and the manufacturing plants. If you're redeeming 5,000 points, can you make me make up a haiku? Sure! I guess you can redeem Weeb mode, and then I'll just do a haiku instead of singing. Not singing, speaking Japanese. Firstly, an armillary sphere with the power of regeneration. The jewel in the center's healing power is amplified by the sphere itself, boosting its effect tenfold. Touching it heals minor injuries instantly. Neat. Alright, so do you want to set like a topic for my haiku? Compose a haiku about Yumia. The game or the character? The character. Okay, okay, okay. I'm thinking. $575. Konnichiwa, what's up? Hello! Welcome in, Doge. How you doing today? I just got my ass beat by the Lily Borea rematch fight because I actually had to figure out how her mechanics worked, and I didn't see them the first time I fought her at all. So now I'm preparing to gear up for it. But in the meantime, I've got a haiku to compose about Yumia from a point redeem. What do I want it to be about for Yumia? Maybe like my impressions of her as a character?
食材を見つけたら集めておこう。
お兄ちゃん、果物ばっかりじゃなくて野菜も集めておいてよ。
エリー好みだ、贅沢な話だな。食えりゃ何でもいいだろ。
もっと。よっ。
I'm trying to think. 575, 575. So dedicated is too much. That's like 4 right there. Wouldn't necessarily say steadfast. Maybe determined? Does that count as 3 or 4? Determined. Like, I say it as 3, but I think it's technically 4, isn't it? Love that when the fight is too easy the first time around, so the mechanics don't matter. I was on very hard at that point, too, when I melted her health bar, so now I'm being forced to learn her mechanics now that I'm playing on Legendary mode, the hardest difficulty. And most normal enemies still melt. But she as a boss fight is actually worth talking about now. Determined is 3. Oh, okay, okay. Because I say it as 3, but like when you write it out, I think technically it'd be 4. But okay. Alright, determined is 3. What about eyed? That would be 1, right? Just on its own? Like bright-eyed would be 2? I think for my first line, it's bright-eyed young woman. And then from there... I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I almost have the final line, I think. Ah, that's too many syllables. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm super proud of it, but I'm gonna commit to it. Bright-eyed young woman carrying a legacy, becoming a gift. That is my haiku.
長時間の探索は思わぬミスにつながります。定期的に拠点へ帰還することを推奨します。
I was trying to leave it up in the air of like, you know, carrying a legacy, what will you make of it? Something like that. But that was too many syllables if I remember correctly. And you can't really shorten that down. And so it's like, okay, what... We know what she's going to make of it. She's going to stay an alchemist and try and do right by it. So I would have, if I had more syllables, I would have said becoming a treasure. Maybe if I wanted to be extra fancy, I could do something like treasure incarnate. But I feel like that doesn't mesh well with the first half of the poem without some sort of like verb there. And I technically missed my cutting word in order to split the first the first half and the second half. So it's not my best work for a haiku, but I feel like for only taking a few minutes, it's not bad. Better than any haiku you could come up with. I mean, it's because I have practice. They were my favorite type of poem for a time. I used to take a creative writing class in my senior year of high school, and we had a whole poetry section, and I went out of my way to include a bunch of poems that were not on the syllabus, like formats for poems that were not on the syllabus, and one of the things that I made was a whole ass tanka for one of my assignments, which is, a tanka is made up of several different haikus. She got fucking hops. Holy, look at that high jump fall damage, Doko. Perfect. Impeccable. 10 out of 10, Doge. You blew me out of the water. I can't top that haiku. That's perfect. Alright, but now let's go ahead and make us this item. More item uses sounds good to me. Oh, hey, look, more meteorite ore. Good thing I doubled it, or duplicated it. I only have the one adamant? Oh no, I thought it gave me multiple. That's not good. I'll have to duplicate those. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is an item, so all I really care about is putting in neutralizers and getting things up in terms of resonances. That's what it is. So it's the same thing we always do. Rainbow items go. Pony ball there. Fuck it, why not? Another neutralizer, because I can. Fire up here. Aw, man, it's so satisfying seeing all of this mana get gathered. Bull. That's fine. Okay, for this one, I think we're actually gonna go back to our old habit of stacking pony balls for the quality. So I can just get that done sooner. Neat. Fallen Stardust doesn't give us any extra resonances, so take the worst one. And we will just keep going like this. Ice is all the same to me. It's a good thing I don't have to think too hard about my alchemy anymore. Otherwise, I think I'd be going a little crazy. Alright, that's max quality, by the way. Teehee. And that's max mana. Cool. So I officially don't have to do anything else in this section because I'm already at the max skill that I want. Ooh, a gunpowder. Anything got a resonance boost? Does not look like it. I don't know. Take this old flower. I'm never gonna use it. I thought I would need the flower for like cooking or something in this game. No, it's just random shit you gather. Specifically, you make cooking ingredients from your simple synthesis, and that uses materials. So you gather literally anything and there's a chance of getting materials, which means that there's a chance of making cooking ingredients. Just the one. Alright, that's maxed. Get all the traits. And then we're gonna farm this out to the max as well, because we want all of the item cooldown reductions. There we go. Oh wait, I removed it on accident. That's my bad. I didn't mean to. There we go. More cooldown, cool. Phantom slot, wind here. Alright, and that's capped. So I don't need any of these, honestly. I don't need the quality, so... Alright, I made 6, which is enough for our full party. I'm going to double check my container, because I feel like I might be suspiciously close to filling out again. Oh, no, we're good. We're good, cool. I just got paranoid for some reason. So I will have to duplicate one of those to turn in for my quest. Way over here somewhere. Come here. Order obtained. Yes. Now, I don't have to keep replicating that. I could do... More cloth, I guess? Once I'm done making people's weapons, I don't need any more cloth or ingots, actually. That's interesting. I wasn't really thinking about that. By the way, are there any particle points within easy access here? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing spawning. Cool. So back to the atelier we go. Not this atelier, the other atelier that's got all my stuff put down. Alright, the points are still spawning here, so we know it's not us running into that issue. Nothing else? Well, there's something. Damn, I got gimped by the large particles again. Whatever. I really wish you could use the alternate doors on these buildings, by the way. I don't think it makes any sense that they don't open. Like, she's definitely tall enough to fit through that. And this. Like, just because this is the biggest door doesn't mean it should be the only one. Anyway, where is the bow? There is the bow. Same thing, we're getting more uses for more damage. This doesn't give us anything, so... It's the exact same thing, we're going until we hit the max effect, and then we're done. In this case, we're still going to be going for mana in the beginning, but not for long. Meow. I don't think I need to use any more than one here, I'm gonna be real with you. We get plenty of quality from our rainbow neutralizers. Like, we went from 400 something to like 500 something. Easy, no problem. Next. Fallen star piece doesn't give much, just take the weakest one. Oh! Hang on, why did that suddenly start with you instead of the rainbow neutralizer? That's interesting. Please give me more voice lines. Alright, we still need more mana. Now we don't. So we can just hop out of this one. Go straight to the next one. Ooh, it's a poison core. Interesting. I don't think anything here actually gives us resonance boosts. No. Well, hang on. I saw resonance boost text somewhere. Oh, it's a rebuild boost. Never mind. I don't know. Take the dark carnation. Why not? Interesting that they gave us the multi-hit one so early on, and they must want to make it difficult to use. Because normally they only include one of these expansion slots in an entire core. So if you hit it early, it's actually not as useful because there are less cores to get resonances from. Not that it matters for us, we got this figured out. Pony ball for the win! Yippee!
材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。
And then from here.
材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
Oh wait, I meant to use a stronger one. Hang on.
材料はあったかな。
There we go.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
Alright, that's all the cooldowns, all the mana, etc. We don't need to worry about anything else. Alright, we do need to duplicate only one of these. Because we don't need it for a quest to turn in or anything, we just need an extra one so everybody has one. Going back over here. Actually, I can just go like this again, right? Yeah. Okay, and then because I don't want to go anywhere else. Now we can swap out all the other items that we have. Like this? That's not working. Okay, there's one. Aha, it's these guys. And then the same thing for you. Okay, that should help with the damage output some, because everybody's got the busted ass items that we've been making. Oh, interesting. The Endometio is an AoE as opposed to a single target like everything else I've been making. I have no clue how to tell that ahead of time, but whatever. Okay, we did stock up on ingots and cloth and stuff, so let's also, while we're here, see if we can level up people's weapon recipes. I think we should be able to max out Victor's no problem. Because his uses the lightning ones, but Nina's is gonna suck ass. I'm gonna be real with you. Large anger particles are so hard to come by. At least we're getting a bunch of delight particles every time we go around here. That is useful. Okay, back out. Okay, here. What we're looking for is Victor's. Oh, you can just hold down the button for this. Last weekend, we hosted a potluck for my fiance's birthday. At least I'm pretty sure it was last weekend, right? Yeah, it was last weekend. And I grabbed a cake from a local place, but while I was at that bakery, I also grabbed some of their desserts, and I got myself a lemon square. And I keep forgetting to eat my lemon square. I pulled it out earlier today. Like, yeah, I'm going to eat the lemon square as a snack. Oh boy, I can do it during stream. That'll be great. I love lemon squares. And I totally forgot to grab it before I went up here. So, like, I guess I could run back down, but at this point in time, we're 2 hours into the stream and I've barely done any plot progression, which was the whole point of today after grinding out my weapons yesterday. So I want to beat Lily Borea if I can, at least. I hope I can. Okay, we just barely had enough to get Nina's weapon up to the 8th rank. She's gonna miss out on 20 HP and attack if I make it now. Wait, whoa, before I forget. I need to double check. The adamant thing that we found exactly one of. Can I duplicate that? Yes, I can. Cool, that's staying in there. I feel like I'm gonna need at least a couple of those for making their weapons because they were both unlocked by it. But also, if I need it for anything else, now I'm prepared. Oh, no point here. Interesting. Lemon Square is gonna start walking by itself. No, it's not. It's just a lemon square. They can't walk. Haven't had one of them in a while. Oh, I love lemon! Like, lemon anything for baking, really, but, like, lemon squares are really nice just because it feels like it's concentrated lemon flavor, and it's still sweet and sour, and it's great. I love it. Go grab the lemon square. Does not deserve to languish in my fridge for whatever. Yeah, we normally keep our baked pastries that we get from that place in the fridge for a while if we're not going to eat them right away, because I am the forgetful type. I will buy it and then be like, oh boy, I'm not directly looking at it. It doesn't exist. Had some lemon cake a couple days ago. Ooh, cake usually isn't my preference just because I feel like the sponges, like 9 times out of 10, get super dry. But good cake is good cake. And lemon cake is pretty hard to fuck up, in my opinion, because it actually adds a depth of flavor just by having the lemon there. It's not just a straight sugary cake. It's actually a little tart and sour, and I like that. Your Google storage space is getting low, so you've been deleting all your old emails. It's tough because you keep seeing emails to make you remember old stuff. I want to stop and be like, oh, remember that one time? I am the worst about doing that, but in real life. Every time I go to, like, clean things out of my room, specifically with the intent of throwing them away, it's like, oh, but this reminds me of that one time. Oh, this is an old ticket from a show I saw. I shouldn't get rid of that. Oh, but this is a letter someone sent me years ago. I can't get rid of anything. Like, I don't get much in the first place, so I wouldn't call myself a hoarder, but I'm very sentimental. Alright, Victor, time to get you a weapon. Guardian Stone is the core. Good thing we have S-rank ones. Alright, and now we do this? No, it doesn't show me all my fancy ones because I grabbed them first. Well, they're right there. That's good enough. You've had Danube Wave? Not sure if that's the actual English name. Not sure you make those in America. Can you describe it? Because that doesn't sound familiar. But I'm intrigued as to what it might be. Magical gets our Philosopher's Stone. Nice, nice, nice. Ice over here for mana ×2 sounds good to me. Go, ingots, go! Oh, and then for this rainbow one, we can do one of our Philosopher's Stones and hit that no problem.
この
Cool.
調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
It's a kind of sponge cake with cherries, chocolate, and cream. Oh, that does sound good. Especially if it's layered nicely. Most of the time, my issue with cakes is that, like, the proportions are all fucked up. 9 times out of 10. At least for me, there's usually way too much frosting or cream or, you know, things along those lines compared to the other fillings that they're putting in.
使う材料は
And, you know, if the cake is dry, it's actually good to have more frosting, but ideally, I wouldn't have a dry cake in the first place, you know? Chocolate's like the lowest, the rest are about even. So it's like more of like a cream and cherries with chocolate as a base. That still sounds really nice, especially if they're good cherries.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
I think when it comes to, like, passively eating them, black cherries are my favorite cherries by far. When it comes to being in desserts, I think I can go either way, though.
我が使う材料は
Well, okay, there's one type of cherry I just do not like, and it's that preserved cherry that you always find put on, like, ice cream sundaes or whatever. I hate those. Not a fan. But I think that's just because I don't like how most fruits taste when they're preserved. They get really sugary sweet and bleh, in my opinion, because they also get kind of mushy.
我が使う材料は
Maraschino cherries. Yeah, I don't like those. Those, they suck ass. I hate them. Get them out. What is this? Oh, it's a fire slot. That's why. Yeah, the weird, yeah, the weird plastic cherries. Yes, exactly.
使う材料は
Fiery fighting spirit. All right, sure, Victor.
使う材料は
You don't like them either. You'd rather just have frozen cherries. Yeah, that makes sense.
材料は
Frozen cherries, at least they still kind of taste like the fruit.
我が
Maraschino cherries do not.
材料は我が強くなった使う材料は我が強くなった
Don't know well. Oh, is that what we call it in English? Or is that the German version?
材料は
And they're sour cherries. It's been a long time since I've had a sour cherry. I'd have to try them again to see if I still like them. Because I think I did like them in moderation before.
使う材料は
German English. Oh, okay. So I definitely haven't had a Danube wave then. If I'm even saying that right. But it sounds like it'd be good in theory at least.
材料はあったかなこの調子で集めよう使う材料は
Apparently it's also called a Snow White cake, but Google doesn't let you confirm. Fuck AI. I've installed an extension to get rid of the fucking Google AI pop-up because I was so tired of scrolling past it every time. And it's so good! It makes Google usable again.
材料はあったかな使う材料は
This is why I don't use Google.
材料は
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about other search engines. Like, apparently, some of them basically just do the same thing that Google does.
材料はあったかな
Even though they say that they're different.
この調子で集めよう
It's so comically wrong sometimes. I mean, it's funny when it's wrong, but also I don't like being reminded that something that used to be a reliable source of, yeah, let's get information, is now horrendously fucked up beyond repair. It makes me sad.
調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
Oh, gemstones again. Of course the fucking nobleman has gemstones in his recipe. Nah, 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 nah. Get out of here, Victor. I don't care about you. I'm never gonna understand the people who are like, yeah, the first man that threw at me in a JRPG, I must stand him. Like, can you shut up?
使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
Like, it's the same type of person who likes Victor, that likes, people who played Metaphor Refantasio. Who's the best friend guy of that game? I can't even remember his name.
材料はあったかな。
Stroll. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's the same type of person who likes Stroll that likes Victor, I feel. You know? Like, am I wrong? I feel like I'm right, though. Oh, this is a gunpowder. Okay. I don't think there are any stat boosting gunpowders. Yeah, there is not. There's a quality boosting dried lumber. Your boy Ryuji about to catch stray shots. Okay, at least Ryuji's interesting. He's stupid. You know? He's interesting at the very least. Alright, final results. HP 625, attack 675, defense 535, speed 295. Let's fucking go.
うまくできたかな。
これほどの武器は他に見たことがない。使うのが楽しみな反面、怖くもあるな。
Are they really stray shots if they hit Ryuji? Do have ways in a way interesting. Yeah, like, I feel like the Persona 3 through 4, like, okay, Persona 3 through 5, like, their best friend guys are interesting in different ways. Junpei would suck ass if he didn't have his whole character arc, but he does, and thus he's really good, and he's in fact my favorite of the best friend guys. Yosuke, unfortunately, he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, good. The rest of him, bad. I'm one of those truthers who states that Yosuke should have remained a gay option, because then it'd make his homophobia worth it. And then for Persona 5, Ryuji, he gets a pass. He's actually just interesting. He's got the Yankee punk aesthetic. He's loud, he's a little stupid, but he's got a good heart. Like, he still falls into the stereotype of the best friend guy, but he's so different in terms of like the I'm cool and charming that they tried to do with Yosuke, and that they also kind of tried to do with Junpei. Because, like, Junpei has the, like, yeah, I'm a silly, goofy guy aspect to him. But there's also a level of, like, he's very friendly, like, genuinely friendly. And he's, you know, making inroads with you. And, you know, he's got his teasing with Yukari. And sometimes he actually gets to be, a little right. Like, when he teases people about the ghost story stuff. That sort of thing. But, like, him losing the goofball, I don't take anything seriously, to going like, yeah, I'm going to fight for the sake of my friends and loved ones, and I have a wife, essentially. That's what elevates him for me. Ryuji, a good heart and a bad leg. Exactly! Good heart, bad leg, and a big mouth. But you know, it's fine. We still love him. I'm going to do my loop and grab all of my stuff. If I can remember which ones were my cloth instead of my ingots, I would grab those in a heartbeat. Oh, like this one. Neat. Where is it? This way. Okay, I'm grabbing this. Ah. There we go. Sorry, didn't mean to mash that button. I didn't even get to see what particles I got. No. Very big mouth, so big it's at least one plot arc. Yep. But like, I'm fine with that. He can have flaws. He can be a little silly. Let him have it as a treat. I think that's my big thing with Stroll and Victor. Like, Victor, it's obvious what they intend for him to be, what they intend for his flaw to be. He doesn't trust Yumia. He's so paranoid. But, like, he gets over that so damn fast. And then he just becomes the stern, but sometimes soft. And he's willing to speak his heart and be direct, and that surprises people. Like, he's so boring. Exactly. Give me the silly-pilled goober maxing over the Stroll or Victor archetype any day of the week. Thank you. Also, normally where these big monsters are, there's something glittery! Gimme. I think you like least about Ryuji is how they interact with Morgana. No, agreed. Yeah. They're at their worst when they're interacting with each other. I feel like Morgana gets too much shit. But, like, that's just me. Take all these E and D rank things. Wow, I'm out of E ranks. Okay. Shout outs to your boy Toma from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Oh, I don't know. I think Toma's kind of boring too. Like, he's got the hot-headed acting angle, but something about him just doesn't engage me, you know? Oh, Crystal. Alright, I'll take the challenge. Where are we going? He just wants to be Super Sentai and inspire kids. That is cool. I do love me a dedicated Super Sentai actor. Especially the ones that like to do their own stunts. That's crazy. Hard poonies? Nah, this will be fine. No fun allowed. I status affected you. Ooh, the bow is so cool. That was supposed to be hard. Yeah, right. Oh, interesting. The pioneering goals can still be completed even when you're not in the region, at least for the combat ones. Huh. I'm pretty sure I already got in here previously. But I didn't get this. Not that it was anything all that good. Alright. Nothing interesting in these places. The only Toma you remember is Plot Armor-kun. I don't know what show that might be. There are probably a lot of Tomas. Alright, thank you for the cloth there. That's probably enough for Nina's if I can just get a little bit more. Here, we've got a pioneering quest to go over here real quick. Let's just do that. Oh, actually, that war point is probably... Ah! Under! In the city! Yup, right next to monsters. Man, why would they do that to me?
もが収められてるのかしら。
I just want to get back up there to the middle ring. Oh.
どこに向かうんだ？
We're doing this one.
ここで間違いない？
一気に突っ走る。
Don't look at me. Like, I can fight you now, I just don't want to. Ooh, particle point.
ちょっと見てみよう。また採取できる。
Oh, come on! I can't get them while on the bike?
しないと。ここからは歩こう。
Eh.
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Okay, but what I was going to do was go to... There's this thing for pioneering quests in the region. Like the region storyline as opposed to the main storyline. Down here in that region. I just wanted to see if I could do that real quick.
私もさっきから
Ooh, but you're strong. Hang on, let me kill you.
やってやるよ。もらっとけ。 もらっとけ。
なんだっけ。みんな手が少し離れよう。はい。何か来る。まだだ。何か来ます。これなら。外れ。
Alright, break you.
隙だらけ。ジャックナイフ。
警戒しろ。
You're supposed to be strong.
これが私の可能性。
学ぶことは
I will take the 2 levels in one go, though. Thank you.
決める。
And what about this?
行くよ、お兄ちゃん。
Horses!
離れる。
Nay!
逃がすか。何か来る。どうだ。みんな警戒して。この。倒れろ。いける。
Man, they've got high stun gauges. Woo!
隙だらけ。こいつ。
Alright, stop that, please. Xenoblade Chronicle 3 enemies. Yeah!
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
ジャックナイフ。そうそう。これなら。これで全部あげるわ。
これなら。
もらった。
Alright. I didn't mean to get you in here, but here you are. Because I definitely forgot to put his weapon on.
このままじゃまずそうね。
警戒しろ。強烈なのが必要だ。遅い。
Isla, get back in here.
警戒しろ。
捕らえた。
ここだ。
アクロバット。突き合い。隙だらけ。クイックドロー。何か来る。みんな警戒して。こっちよ。
どけ。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
いける。
ありがとう。
気にしないで。
Yeah, it was 9 of them. They shouldn't last that much longer, but I think we're going through all of our people. I should probably stop spamming my items and actually use Isla's abilities. There we go.
警戒しろ。強烈なのが。
クレセントムーン合わせて。何か来る。みんな警戒して。
当たるか。クレセイドラッシュ。こいつは痛いぞ。
隙だらけよ。
警戒しろ。
どれくらい
強烈なのが来そうだ。
楽しみだ。それ痛いわよ。
Okay, there we go.
これが私の可能性。
4 levels again.
これでまた
更新中。
誰かを守れ。
スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
5 large anger particles. Ugh.
ただ俺にはさっぱりわかんねえけど。
Alright, we're going this way. Hi, goodbye. And it was like down here somewhere, right? Come on. Okay, thank you. About to be like, it's just a small ledge. Surely I can get up the ledge. Isn't that where I was already? Or maybe not, actually.
エナジーも節約しないと。よいしょ。まだまだ。よっ。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーが。
Alright, what are you?
この扉壊れている。
どうなんだろう。ただ壊れるだけじゃこうはならない気もするけど。これ壊れてるんじゃなくて作り途中なんじゃないかな。マナがぐちゃぐちゃに乱れて固まってる感じ。錬金術で直そうとしてる途中の状態みたいな。
お前じゃあどうこうできないのか。
ダメそう。小さいものならまだしもこの大きさだと私じゃあどうしようも。フラミン。
はい、何でしょうか。
これスキャンできる？
ユミア、
Why didn't you just start with
自
that?
分で言った通りマナの乱れた状態でスキャンしても
試しにさ、やるだけやってみてよ。
Because even if it's not going to be a perfect result, wouldn't it give something? Oh, that's interesting.
全く聞き取れねえな。
いろんな人の声が重なって聞こえた気がするけど。
伝送機のように整理して保存されておらず、あらゆる記憶が混然一体となっている状態です。
おい、錬金術師。こんなこと確認させて何がしたかったんだ？
マナはぐちゃぐちゃに乱れて固まってるだけでなくなってしまったわけじゃない。ならこの乱れた状態をどうにかできれば使われたマナ、つまり記憶を読み取れないかな。ぐちゃぐちゃに絡まった糸をほどくというか。
通常の調合と似たような工程をたどり、マナの乱れを整えて再構築すれば可能かもしれません。
つまり伝送機じゃないけど頑張れば当時の記憶を紐解けるかもしれないってこと。やるだけやってみよう。
Sure, let's go for it.
かな。役に立ちそうなのは使う材料。
This is cool.
材料はあったかな。
Like, I'm assuming we're only getting the first stratum. Yeah.
材料はあったかな。
We're already capped out.
こんな感じかな。
But I like the idea of, like, synthesizing in the field. Oh, they didn't even give us a unique animation. I like the idea of synthesizing in the field to make sense of different mana like this. I think it would have been cool if they were able to take this idea and do something with it earlier on. But maybe this is meant to be like, wow, Yumia, you've come so far. You never could have done this in the beginning.
記憶の読み取りに成功。
Yeah, that was really simple.
ただし意味のない雑多な記憶がほとんど。
フラミン。
本状況の解決に役立つ可能性の高い情報を発見。解読した記憶を再生します。
国の管理施設である塔に忍び込むなど。あやつめ。
Couldn't even finish typing the joke, yeah.
犯人は評議員の裏口を利用しており、
これって国の管理施設である塔。もしかして今いるここのことかな。
なるほど。裏口を使ってここに侵入したバカがいたってことか。
ならその裏口を通ればマナの乱れを避けて塔に入れたりして。それだ。レーニャ、あとフラミンもお手柄。
フラミーは超高性能自律型探索補助装置ですから。
まだ言ってるんだそれ。
揺るぎない事実であると。
はいはい。ともかく今は裏口があるっていう評議員に向かおうか。
ならおそらくあの建物ね。急ぎましょう。
Hi! You just spawned. I'm taking advantage of you. Ah! I was at 1 HP. Oh. I swapped to her right as she died. I forgot she was almost dead from when we did the thing. Man, that doesn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would. Like, I'm not seeing anything outside of, like, the thousands? Maybe it's because she doesn't have her weapon yet? Okay, there's, like, 10,000s in there. Ow! Alright, let me just do the thing. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's why. Why does he still show up? Oh, he's grayed out. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me just res him. Okay. Let's go ahead and get her chain going. Because she's supposed to do more damage if we get her things built up. Yeah, is it just that Nina, without her weapon... She died already. Okay, ow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, revive Yumia. Ah, he's dazed. And now stunned. Ugh. She's dead again! Oh my god. Ugh. What is with the NPCs and dying constantly? Thank you! Like, I know they're taking hits when I'm not being attacked, so that's why, like, they have to dodge more often and all of that. But at the same time, Jesus! Wrong button. I need... No, it's not the wrong button. There we go, and now I can make more. You know what? I should double check. What do you guys drop? Stuff I already have. Cool. Kitty? Cute! Void cougars. This will be a useful fast travel point for later. And I know the plot is directly to the right of me, however, is that an elevator? Where does that go? Wait, if I look down here, there's a whole bunch of strong enemies. What's going on?
たり何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
いるわ。
Blast antlers is what they're called.
早くここ抜けた方がいいです。ものたくさんです。
They're level 150! Oh, I gotta fight one. Oh, I have to.
あなたに合わせる錬金術の力を捉えて合わせてクリックよ。これには来るジャックナイフこのガランティオこれなら直撃よ。
Okay, never mind. Starting stunned, they don't do much.
学ぶことは尽きないよね。
マナに近いけど、それとは別の不思議な力を感じる。
There's a shrine there. Nothing up here. I don't want to do a shrine. I just wanted to look around. These do not look like reconstructed buildings. I wonder if these are the original buildings that were destroyed. Why have they not been included in the reconstruction, though? Did he forget about them entirely? Interesting. It was a smidge disappointing. Here, I'll go fight one without breaking it first. Only after I look around this area, though. Ooh, there's something there. Eh? I didn't know I had a spawn point. Okay. I don't see a switch out here is the issue. I guess maybe it's blocked on the inside. But alright. Hello. I'm not gonna break you. Okay, I actually need to be in because that's what gets our status effects down for the Super Grimoire. Okay, and I can, while I'm here. Alright, now you are broken. Ah, I missed my timing there. Ow! Wait, why did my target switch? I didn't mean to do that. Is it that it just picks whoever's closest? Interesting. Okay, and then same thing. There we go. Okay, so that was more of a real fight because I didn't break them immediately. Ooh, before I forget, I probably have enough skill points to do more on our combat tree, right? Or sorry, exploration. Okay, and then eventually that'll be another 500. It just extends the duration again, which there is a stat boosting food, which I keep forgetting to put on, but eventually I'll go back for it. And then eventually, oh, there's nothing else I can actually get. So yeah, once I get the food buffs done, I will grab this And that'll be all of our skill tree completed, and that's another achievement under our belt. We're close. Alright, side questing aside with fighting random monsters that popped up on the minimap. Do I still want to go up that elevator? I think I do. Because I don't think... Yeah, I haven't been up here. Let me see. I will go down there, of course, too, to see what's there. Hi, Rudy. Welcome in. Wonderhoy! Is it up here? Oh, it is. Okay. I knew there was a fast travel spot, and I wanted it. Saw the streams as you're about to head to bed. I always forget that you are so ahead of me. Well, thank you for stopping in while that wall did not like me driving, okay? Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. I appreciate it. Have I defeated enough mana monstrosities yet? No, that's a faceless monster instead. Okay. Is this just another elevator thing? It is, but at least down here. Okay, for now, let's go back to the plot because I didn't realize there'd be a whole bunch of elevators and switches to hit, which means a lot of waiting to do, and I don't like waiting. Let me out. Ah. It's called living in the moment. I'm simply living in the past. You're so right. You know, in Splatoon 3, when it came to the final fest, I did indeed choose Team Past. You got me there. Like making New Year's jokes each year due to the time zone. True. That's the advantage that you have. Free banner, not that I'm gonna use it. Stone of Rebirth. And Death Gratia. I believe we've already read all of these. Anything cool near these buildings before I go back in the direction of the plot? I don't see anything cool. Oh, there aren't any ledges I can grab onto. Okay, fine. Oh, is this just the other side of the elevator? Huh. But there's nothing interesting here either. So back we go, towards the plot. We're gonna get into this council building and get into the administrative tower. And it'll be cool, hopefully. If it's a boss, maybe at least it'll be easier than Lily Borea. Should be simple. Maybe not. I see lots of barred off locations. Oh! Oh! This is where I'm supposed to get those scholars records and the adamants and the orbs of force and stuff. Oh! That would have been useful. Wish me good night. Awesome. Thank you. Sleep well, Rudy. And see you tomorrow with any luck. Ha, Nina, you read too many mystery novels. He genuinely was supposed to try and push? Guys, why are you expecting him to be able to do it alone?
外れか。
The camera's very jittery.
見つけた。
何かありそう。
That's pretty. Is that an organ? No, it's just the council main hall.
が一番怪しそうだけど。
くそ、何も出てきやしねえ。
ほんとこの場所には何の手がかりもなさそう。
No, there's gotta be something. Hang on, my treasure hunter's instinct. Yep, there's a treasure chest. You guys were just going to leave that?
これで治るはず。ま、こんなもんかな。
Well, it just had some garlic in it, so maybe that wasn't worth it.
見つけた。
Ugh. I accidentally mashed the button there and it still let me proceed. That's lenient. Let's see if I remember. Because I looked away. There we go. Bunny, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today, Bunny? I am in the middle of exploring a council building. We're supposed to be looking for a secret passageway into a different building, but I'm just here for the loot. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there would be anything up on, like, the ceiling ledges. Do you think? Probably not. Can I even get up there? Well, now I have to try. No, I cannot, because the ledges I would use are not actually ledges. Wait. Oh my goodness! Jel! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Oh, I forgot to do this last time I was raided, but let me just do it right now. Hang on, hang on. Eh. There we go. Thank you so much for joining me. Am I winning? For the most part. For anybody who's new here, hi, I'm Lady of Misfortune. I play cute games about cute girls. Usually there's some sort of management or crafting sim aspect because I'm insatiable and I want things to dig my teeth into. This is Atelier Yumia. It's the newest installment in the Atelier series, which is exactly what I just described. It's cute girls do alchemy things. We're investigating a building to try and find a secret passageway. And I keep getting distracted by everything else, like random treasure chests and things to grab and platforms to jump on. The overall vibe recently? What? Okay, sure. The overall vibe has been legendary, the hardest difficulty, is tough, but I'm dealing. There is a boss fight that I've been stalling against doing because I got kind of bodied my first time through. Alright, stun you. Item time. This is our general strategy. Dodge the enemy, stun them by doing the dodge. And then from there, continuing on as normal. Ow, why did you move in close, you fool? There's also varying levels of extreme violence. Yes, these are all the fancy weapons I've been making recently. They don't do as much damage as I hoped they would, but maybe just the problem with how I've been making things. we go. If you have a problem, just take a shiny rainbow sword to it. Crazy visuals? Yes. Yeah. They really put a lot of effort into the alchemy items feeling cool when you use them.
さすがにここには何もないかな。
What do you mean there's nothing here? There's totally a door. Come on.
向こうも同じような構造になってて何もなさそうでした。手がかりなしですね。もう伝送機とかそういうのってないの？この辺り調べてても全然出てこないんだけど。伝送機は滅んだ時に失われちゃったのかな。裏口の情報をつかむまでは良かったんだけど。
Guys, there's literally a section of wall that is suspiciously door-shaped. It's just a really big door.
マナの乱れを探してさっきと同じ要領で情報を入手できないかしら。
そうですね。周辺を調べてみましょう。
They made me leave? Come on. Hang on, I'm going back in there. Oh, hi. Like, does this not look suspiciously door-shaped? Come on! Ugh, whatever. Oh, there's a chest. I got distracted.
これで治るはず。ま、こんなもんかな。
Extremely obviously door-shaped, right? I know they're looking for switches and stuff as they go around the building, and they're not finding any, and that's why they're not considering that it looks very door-shaped. All I'm saying is, we're an alchemist, we could probably just blow this damn place up! Whatever. Thanks. Right now, I'm kind of just looking to see how far we can go. There's a chest! I don't care that it's surrounded. Hey, you. Is it? No, it's not that. Aha, it's this one. Ah! Leave me alone! Okay, well, there's not much more of interest there. I will go up here because I think that's another treasure trove and I want that. Give me the free loot. Come on. No! I'm out of keys! Oh. I'm out of keys. I feel like it's been forever since I ran out of treasure trove keys. And that's like one of the last treasure troves. Oh. Where do I even get more keys? I feel like I've explored almost everything. I can't even find the last... Wait. Switch. No, it's the second time I've run out of keys, but I immediately made up for it right afterwards. Problem only somebody who eats keys would have. What do you mean, eats keys? You can't just eat those. Unless you're like a slime, like gel. I mean, then, you know, you do you. But me, a normal flesh and blood person? I try to eat a key, and my teeth go crunch, not the key. Oh, a chest I missed. Gimme, 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 gimme.
こんなもんかな。
See, a game like this is really bad because my treasure hunter's instinct that I keep talking about is basically just me going, oh, look, there's a random corner. I should go run down just in case there's something there. And this game has a lot of random corners.
私が首都にいた期間はそんなに長くないけど、こんな建物あったかしら。
調べてみる価値はありそうだな。
動け。
Alright, we'll get in there in a second, but there should be... Hello! Fast travel point.
この施設は罪を裁くための施設だったみたいですね。
A
失われた
courthouse.
理想郷とも言われるくらいだし、アラディスはもっと幸せに満ちた場所だと思ってた。
調査団としてここまで多くの過去に触れてきたが、漠然と思い描いていたアラディス像が塗り替えられるな。
アラディスは私たちが思い描いているような楽園ではなかったのかもしれないですね。
May not have been the paradise we imagined it to be. Guys, I just want to let you know. Throughout the course of the game, we've been told about countless different human experiments, like forced mutations, soul stealing, etc., atrocities that this empire has perpetrated against the different people in and around it. And it might not have been the paradise we imagined it to be. Uh-huh.
そうね。
By the way, the blonde there who they zoomed in on and went, oh yeah, indeed. She's a homunculus, a crafted artificial person from the original times period of the Empire. She was experimented on for being a homunculus, by the way. She only ever knew pain and suffering for the first portion of her life, by the way. And then she had to flee the government with her doctor mom. Might not have been the paradise we thought it was. Nina was my entire backstory a joke to you guys, right? Are there bunnies in this game? No, I don't even think there are bunny enemies, right? There aren't any rabbits. There's bird enemies, jellyfish enemies. No, I don't think there are any bunnies. The closest you get is like the Fennec Fox, but like, no, that doesn't count. There weren't any bunny poonies? No, there are not. They are normally an enemy type, but not this time. A shame. Yeah, the bunny poonies are really cute. There have historically been bunny enemies in Atelier games. It's just not in this one for some reason.
ここが何かはさすがにわかるぞ。
牢屋ですよね。
ああ、間違いなく人を捕らえておくための場所だろうな。
物騒だな。てか、なんでこんなものが首都にあるの？
It's a big city, Isla. People are gonna commit crimes.
必要だったからでしょうね。
人を捕らえる必要があった。アラディスが滅びるまでずっと平和だったとばかり。
終焉期はその限りではなかったということだろう。
滅亡に至ったとはつまり、それに足る状況だった。アラディスは私たちが思い描いている
May not have been the paradise we imagined it to be again. Guys. Okay, so technically the stuff about jail cells and all of that, like, it's not the main plot, but there is just straight up documents you can find throughout the game in heavily visible areas that talk about people being imprisoned and like needing to try traitors for, you know, disobeying the emperor's orders, blah blah blah. She's just in denial. I guess so.
部屋の形からすると何かの議論をすれば。
裁判所の類が？
可能性はあるな。
だとして何を裁いたんでしょう。
Treason! Treason against the Empire! We know this!
権限を持っていたわ。これに逆らおうとすれば即座に国家反逆とみなされた。ここで誰かが裁かれたとしたら主にはそういう事例でしょうね。
国家反逆。あいつに支配される国で暮らすのはなんか嫌だな。
でもその分国民には豊かな暮らしが約束されていた。それをどう捉えるかは人それぞれでしょうけどね。
一通り調べ終えたら一度入り口まで戻ろう。
We've seen everything, despite the giant warping mana mass in front of them. Okay, sure. Yep, we've seen everything. Oh, there's another one just right out here that I totally missed.
どれがいいかな。これに合うのは。
This is something that I think is really cool. Oh, there's multiple to do? Okay.
使う材料は。
Well, I'm not gonna put my best stuff in here, no way.
使う材料は。材料はあったかな。
So basically, the main mechanic of this game is synthesis, where you can place ingredients that you've gathered into the different cores, and it increases the strength of the core. That's how it normally works. In this case, though, what we're actually doing is activating the cores to sort out the memories of the area, the magical energy of it, and fix it, so that way we can pay attention to what is being said. And I said this before, I'll say it again, I wish they had done something like this previously, because I think it's a neat mechanic to make the synthesis relevant to your exploration, as opposed to just, you know, making random items that you use in combat.
国家直属の錬金術師が捕まったって聞いたけど、あれって本当なの？
ああ、情報統制されているみたいだが、審理長に入っていくところを見たやつがいるんだ。
国の命令に従わなかったとかで、最近きな臭い話題が多いわよね。
Yep, this is exactly what we heard about in our side material that we've unlocked. Alright, nothing else to trigger in there. There must be another section out here. Ah, over there, that I just didn't do earlier. Okay. While I'm here, I'm just gonna wake up every single monster in the nearby vicinity and look around. This is a gathering spot. Okay. That explains why there are so many flowers there. Ooh, I probably can't get on the roof. I can shoot things on the roof, but I can't get on the roof. But I can get on this roof. And there's nothing. Ah, leave me alone! Can you die? Okay, there we go. Just gotta item spam our way to victory. I genuinely don't know what the level cap is in this game, because we've seen monsters that are like, ooh, 150 I think is the highest so far, so I would assume the level cap is 200, but I also would have thought the level cap would be 100 previously, and we have shot past that. So I don't know where we're at. Is it maybe 999? Oh, I hope it's not 999. I'm not grinding that out. That sounds like it'd be a waste of time. What are you? Are you... Oh. You're a monster. Okay, mana aggressor. I don't need what you drop, though, so sayonara. Oh, there should be one more thing to look at down here, apparently. Ah, another place to sort out the mana of. Wait, I'm following this instead real quick. Give me a moment. One of the annoying things about this game is that there's a bunch of collectible currencies called particles, and there's 4 of them, and they are keyed into different recipes that you can make. And the reason why you need them is to make those recipes stronger, and I'm at the point of the game where I need the strongest recipes. So every time something like that pops up, I'm following it in hopes of getting the particle types that I'm missing. Leave me alone! Goodbye! It's at least 150, but who knows what it actually is. No clue. My current guess has to be 200. There's no way they go above that. Right? I hope not. Alright, the good news is because these what are they called? Syntheses, where we're sorting out the memories, the magic energy of an area, it doesn't matter much. I can just use all of my worst components. Alright, cool. They extract your memories? Oh my god.
直接の記憶は自白より圧倒的に確実な証拠になる。
関連する情報を収集したところ、当時の犯罪者に関する手がかりを獲得しました。
アラディス終末期の記憶かしら。きな臭い話題については。
The extracting your memories thing is really bad in this setting because, like, your memories are basically your soul. So getting memories stolen from you impacts your soul on a core level.
国の命令に従わなかった錬金術師って話はマリナ博士を思い出させますね。
ええ。もしかすると博士の行動を受けて他の錬金術師たちも反旗を翻したのかも。
Sounds like Aldous was falling apart.
絶望に至る前のアラディスが普通じゃなかった証拠の一つかもしれません。
そうね。私も気づかないところで。
I swallowed my water wrong.
犯罪者が裏口を利用したなら、そのものの情報を追えば場所の手がかりが得られるかもしれないな。
I think the idea is they arrest you and then they rip out part of your soul to see if you have the memories of doing the crime, and if you do, then you are officially jailed forever, if not worse.
はい、読み取った記憶では心理長って言ってましたけど。
得られた情報から推察するに、心理長はここから南西に下った場所に位置するようです。
ありがとう。それじゃあ早速向かおう。心理長ってどういう場所なんでしょう。
人を審理する。つまり
Probably where people were put on
当
trial.
時は犯罪でも今の私たちにとっては役立つ手がかりになるかもしれないね。はい、必ず何か見つけ出しましょう。
So I think, wouldn't that put us, yeah, back over here? But I missed a fast travel point, which I do want. Oh, wait, that said underground passage. So it's not that I missed it, it's probably that I don't have access to it. Whoa! You know, I was just trying to run through, but there were so many of them popping up, I had to just completely divert my course. Oh, but if I can't get the underground passage one, I can just fast travel here. Yippee!
審理長、ここで大勢の犯罪者が調べられる、裁かれたのだろう。
ここに評議員の裏口を使ったやつの情報があれば、探してみよう。
Okay, so I already know where to go, I think, because I was just commenting on that big massive mana. And it was like back here somewhere. Yahoo!
Yumia さん、見てください。マナの乱れ。
Sounds like one anime with an edgy premise where people get tried for even thinking about a crime. Oh, I don't know which anime that is. I know there's one where it's like there's some sort of algorithm they use to predict people's likelihood of committing a crime, but it responds poorly to people being in distress, which can lead to like authorization to kill when you normally shouldn't or whatever. It was meant to be an analysis of like policing and stuff like that. That was called Psychopaths. But I don't know if that's one you were talking about. I didn't actually watch Psychopaths. I just heard good things about it because it was inherently a critique of like the police system. Although apparently the second season fucked up the implementation. But that is just what I heard. For anybody who hasn't been here this whole time, get ready to hear the same "tsukao zairyo wa" over and over and over again. She's just saying, what ingredient should I use? I guess it's probably more like the ingredient I should use is like this, I wonder, for example, when she says that line.
はい、入手した評議員の古い図面に暗号文が記されていたんです。賢者のみが道を指し示すと。
その暗号文をもとにお前は侵入を試みた。だがその図面は一体どこで手に入れた？情報を得るには協力者の存在が不可欠なはずだ。仲間を売る気はないと見上げた心がけだが、残念ながら意味はない。お前も錬金術師ならよく分かっているはずだ。頭の中を覗く手段などいくらでもあるのだぞ。
得られた情報は以上です。
評議員の図面、暗号文。
Damn, so they just stole the memories from him of who gave him the information. Aye, that's bad. You wonder what happened to him? Jail, if not death. Oh yeah, or being turned into a monster that is forced to fight for the sake of the Empire.
それでも国に逆らわなければいけない理由があった。当時のアラディスがそれだけおかしな状況だったのよ。
We should carry forward his resolve.
仲間を売らない。彼は一人捕まってまで何かをしようとした。
ChatGPT cannot be convinced the level cap is over 100. Don't trust ChatGPT for anything. The less you use that, the better. Don't you want to have your own thoughts? The answer should be yes.
有効に活用しないと。
ああ、彼が残した記憶は僕らを導く手がかりとなるはずだ。
もう一度評議員を重点的に調べよう。今度こそ裏口を見つけるんだ。
賢者ね。
A sage, you mean the obvious statues of an old man? What you ask ChatGPT? God. Oh boy, is it better to have thoughts or to not have thoughts, Chat GPT? Or you can be like the people on Twitter. Hey Grok, can you explain this to me? Ugh.
どこへ行きたいの？ここで間違いない？
さっさと行くぞ。
Gorko Morka, is this true?
さて、戻ってきたわけだが。
You don't think a large language model is part of the course? I mean, like, so in theory, I think the whole language learning thing is interesting. However, unfortunately, I think all of the ways that it's been implemented have been incredibly harmful for the sanctity of information being accurate and easily transmitted on the internet. And also for the sake of people, like, coming to their own conclusions or interacting with others. Like, the chat bots and whatever that people are using to have friends instead of real people. Like, that's not good. And unfortunately, even the AI that we have right now that's supposed to do things like summarize meetings or summarize texts, they often get things wrong, or they miss things entirely, or they fabricate things that didn't actually happen. So even though it's supposed to make people's jobs easier by cutting out the step of taking notes in a meeting, for example, you still end up having to go over everything, proofread it, fix things where they're wrong, or add things back in. And oftentimes, if you were just taking notes during the meeting, you'd be done already. You're behind a woman in the train chatting to cold husband buzzwords a while ago? Oh my god! Oh, that's spooky. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off.
ってことはきっと持ち物が違う4体のうち賢者なのは1体だけだとしたら賢者に当たる像は
Statue holding a staff? That's very sagey.
こいつか。杖持ってるあたり、確かに賢者らしいな。
よし、周辺を重点的に調べるぞ。
Oh look, they found our suspiciously door-shaped wall.
どうしたのレニャ？ここ他より壁が薄いみたいで。
へえ。この壁、扉になってやがる。
よし、息を合わせて開こう。
行くよ。
I was right. We were all right, guys. Lenya's close enough to Bunny. Fair enough. She's got a big old, like, foxtail type thing, but her ears are very bunny-like.
やりましたね、皆さん。進んでみよう。これまでの情報が合ってれば。
Lenya managed to get over her case of sudden onset plot blindness. Yeah. It's okay. She had to do it for the plot.
くそ、やたらと地べついてやがる。とっとと抜けんぞ。
This place is cool. I know he said it was disgusting, but this place is cool. I'm gonna drop down. Oh, chill out. Okay, now the question is, how do I get out? Oh, there's a ladder right here. I ran past it. I feel like it can be two things, both cool and disgusting. True. There's a certain thrill to secret passageways. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, okay, sure. Random spot. Look at this!
この地下道はアラディスが滅びる前のままなのかも。
確かに外の建物とは雰囲気違いますよね。
探せば他にもそういう場所が残っているかもしれない。
Where would the last switch out? Right there. I think there's something so pretty about like partially flooded buildings, especially if they have plants in them starting to grow. I don't know how to describe it. It's really pretty. Oh, that's so true. I'm not experiencing it, so I don't have to worry about what it's like. Definitely, if I was here in real life, I would hate to be knee-high in water, running and stomping around, trying to navigate. That would suck. Oh, hello. Gimme. Oh, I'm always running out of lumber repair kits. There we go. Oh hey, a free weapon for Lenya. Too bad it's not gonna be as good as the one I made. There's a door over here. Open it. Oh, apparently it's humid down there too? Never mind, no thank you. Oh, did I miss anything? I did. There's a whole passageway I didn't go down. Hang on. I see the plot ahead of me. Let me just go back this way. Real quick. There's a ladder up here too? Oh. Oh. This is the exit that we found before. I see. When I was fucking around with the horses and killing them. Cool. Now, if I remember correctly, there wasn't much out here. Haha. But she had that line, which normally only triggers when you can find a... what's it called? Particle point is what I've been calling them. So I found it before, and I can find it again. Hehe. Also, everybody thank my fiancé. He brought me my lemon square that I was talking about earlier. Yippee! Alright, what sort of bullshit are we going to get into now that we're actually in the building? All of this was for the sake of getting in here. It looks normal so far. Ominous elevator, though. Gonna roll into bed now? Sounds good! Good night, Bunny. Thank you for joining me while you had the chance. Get some rest. See you for Jill's fishing trip? Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, I should make my own announcement for that, too! Yes! I will be here for Jill's fishing trip, but at the very end of it. I believe I'm queued up for the last day. Alright, there's nothing else in the building. Oh, it just plays automatically. Girl, we already know.
私も確実なことが言えなくて申し訳ないけれど、 少なくともマリナ博士が離反するまで錬金術師の反逆なんて話は聞いたことがないわ。
かつては理想郷と言われたアラディスもこの頃には国全体に不満が蓄積し始めていたのか。
万能の錬金術をもってしても解決できない何か、その何かが滅亡の原因と関係しているんでしょうか。
直接かはわからねえが、何かしら絡んでいる可能性は高いだろうな。これだけ栄えた国が何の前触れもなく突然滅ぶなんてことはねえだろう。
なら手がかりを一つ一つ集めてつなぎ合わせていけばいつか答えが見えるかも。うん、レイニャの言う通り地道に進んでいけばいつか答えにたどり着ける。私たちはそういうところまで来てる。
Alright. So that should be this area now has normal music instead of spooky music. But I guess we'll see when we head outside. Actually, why am I taking the long way?
調査が終わってもたまにはみんなで集まりましょう。
レイニャも賛成です。
That's a cute dialogue.
どこにしようかな。
Oh no, I have to take the long way out. I forgot because I'm in the middle of one of these extra spaces. Okay. Bye, Bunny. Okay, so now it's not like it'll be a dramatic change. Oh, hey, free particle points.
この綺麗な石宝石か。
ビクトル、お前は審美眼を身につけるのが先だな。俺の勘が近くに何かがあるって言ってるな。少し探ってみるか。
よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。
Alright. Yeah, it looks a lot clearer now. And we're not passively draining our energy to be in here, but that was never an issue with how many ways of getting extra energy we have now. And it's actually kind of pretty out here. You know, the half-completed buildings aside. Alright. Oh, there's some things I missed here, and there's a quest over there. Something I missed there? Oh, huh? Oh, this is a building area now. Huh. Why can't I go to it? Maybe because I haven't actually been there? It is kind of nice how the air is no longer dark and ominously blue. Yeah! And it doesn't have a lot of, like, the color grading going on from other regions. Like, in the yellow region, everything was yellow. In the purple region, everything was purple or blue. In the first region, there was even parts where, like, everything was green when they were in the wooded, intensely wooded areas. So it's nice to be able to just see something kind of normal. No! I didn't have any control over my momentum. Oh yeah, that should be enough. No, leave it. There we go. What is the point of this? I don't know. There's a chest over there, and I know I gotta beat up that monster because it's the only thing in sight. But I'm gonna take a look around first. Alright. It died. Easy. Okay, so just fancy rocks, that's fine. The treasure trove that we can't get, we're gonna have to do some exploration. We're at 68% exploration for this region. It's really not bad at all. There's a shrine of prayer there, some unknown question mark there. Treasure trove that we can't get. I guess let's go to this council building entrance and grab this side quest. Hopefully it's an easy one. He's dreamed of this moment from the first day he joined the research team. Wow. Quinn has been ravaged by the disaster. The majority of his records have been lost to time. We've got monsters to fight. Don't you worry. I'll take care of it for you. Wherever they are. Oh, hi. There are these like lantern lamps, which I didn't notice before. I think this place looked really cool when it was still functioning and to have all these lamps lit. Oh, wait a minute. It's not in here that he wants us to go. He wants us to go somewhere else entirely. What? All the way over here? Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere else instead. Bye! Whee! Alright, well, now we should be able to fast travel to this point, right? Yep. So let's keep going up this way. Ah, this is one of those fake buildings that don't exist. They're trying to, but they don't. Alright, I assume you have problems too. It's even more beautiful than you imagined. The architecture of the capital. Uh-oh, her leg's glitching out. No, it's not. Construct a building that captures the capital style upon this very soil? I don't think we can do that yet. Yeah, we definitely can't do that yet. Eventually, I think we'll be able to. Royal Capital Wall A. Okay, sure. There is a shrine up here. I might as well do it while I'm in the area. It's a little bit more completion done. One step at a time. And there is an achievement for maxing out your mana core upgrades, which we're going to need a lot of these energy prisms for. Oh, hey, random crystal. Let's do it. Wait, stay in to use the debuffs on the Grimoire. Alright, blue. Now we can break it. Oh, that barely did anything! Jesus! Ow. Break here. Free damage. Think I should probably. Woo. Break. Alright, we just gotta get into the rhythm. Spam everything. Ow! Okay, that came up faster than I thought. Okay, we need to get some breaking done, so I'm gonna swap to her regular attacks. Alright, free break there because they haven't been attacking her. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I was trying to hit my button, but it wasn't proccing the friend attack for some reason. Again. There we go. Took a little while, but we did it. 150! Next, none! Next, none! 150 is the cap! We have hit level cap, baby! Man, 150 is such an odd level cap. Wait, you pet Lenya? Yeah! In her level up animation, you get to pet Lenya! 10 out of 10 game. Exactly! She is our adorable little daughter, and we get to pat her on the head. Wait! We're at max level, so we never get to pet Lenya again! Oh no. 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, I didn't appreciate how many times we could pet Lenya was capped. I thought I'd just be able to keep leveling. I got to pet her 150 times previously, but that's not enough. She deserves more pets. Right? You can't tell me she doesn't, because I know she does. Oh, this is this corner. This is true. Exactly. Alright, well that's one shrine down. Excellent. Cool, that helped with the pioneering effort. What do we have left? Oh, we need to put Victor in the main party. I forgot. Ugh, I could have been working on that this whole time. Boo. I've got comfort levels to increase as well. I'll do my building later. Ah, I was stuck on a ledge. Oh! What are you? A creepy doll. So the enemy levels go above 150 apparently. Alright, I need to put this treasure trove on the map even though I can't actually open it. Technically speaking, just because the animation doesn't play, it doesn't mean you couldn't pet her. I mean, that's true, but we don't get to see it happen. And that's what we like, right? Seeing our good girl get pet. Okay, so this loops around to that park area that we explored before. There's still this here, so I'm gonna go back to the building area and drop down, I think, to try and see what the hell that is. This mysterious question mark. A campsite! Oh! Wow, okay, this place does have campsites. I didn't think it did. Interesting. There's no pet on command, which is frankly just bad game design. True! So true! How dare they give us the option to pet her without actually letting us commit to petting her? You know? You know. Alright, before we end stream today, I want to try and fight Lily Boria again. So we're gonna grab all of our normal spots here. Okay, the next one didn't spawn. Hello, kitty! Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Campsites I still can't use. Apparently, I saw people talking about it previously. The camping in this game is finicky. You can't have too many building objects or enemies nearby in order to camp. And so I think in all of the times I've tried to camp, I put down building objects, which would actually make it so I can't camp, based on what they're saying. But that sounds like it'd be stupid to introduce a limitation of having buildings nearby and not being able to camp. So I genuinely don't know if they're right or not. Ah, birds. Okay. I was wondering what that dialogue was about. It's about birds. Alright, I hate how dark this room is. So do I have any standing lamps? I do! It's supposed to be a floor lamp, but it's such a small floor lamp. God damn. And they're not even on! Because it's daytime. Ugh. Alright. Whatever. Firstly, I think I forgot to give Victor his weapon previously. I'm going to fix that. Yep, I forgot to give him his weapon. Alright, just double checking. Isla has hers. He has his. Lenya, Rooker. It's just Nina's. So now... Firstly, I can acknowledge this. You know, I can unlock this armor. Oh! Wisdom Seeker recalled every recipe. I didn't know we were already there. Awesome! We have unlocked every single recipe in this game, lads. But the actual reason why I'm here is to max out the final weapon for Nina. It's expensive in terms of particles, but it gets her an extra 20 HP in base attack, so I think that's fine. And now we can get her caught up to speed with everyone else. Where is it in the list here? There it is. Alright, intensify, go. This doesn't give anything, so we can just take the lowest one. And now we do the exact same thing we've been doing. Oh shit, we've got a bunch of stuff. Oh, quality is a good one. There we go. I was trying to make it easy to get to... Oh no, the relevant items. Now it's less easy. Quantity doesn't help. Resonance area? I guess I've got to scroll through all my neutralizers. Okay, wind element here. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of those cloths even after this initial thing, so we're fine there. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. It's just gonna be me going through... Oh, dang it. I don't have any stat boosters in the Puni section. Rainbow Puni Ball it is. Yeah, it's just gonna be me going through, putting in the stuff that boosts stats over and over and over again. Jesus Christ, I have so many ingots. Alright, maybe I just start working on that backlog. And you know what? I've checked this before. Attack 180. If we put in 3, that gets boosted up to attack 195. Yeah, they don't stack. Okay, that's fine. I have confirmed it like 3 times already that the putting more ingots into those stacking things doesn't work. But I always want to check just in case I got it wrong last time, because it'd be so cool if I could get more stats that way. But alas... Oh, this is elixirs? Yep. Philosopher's Stone it is. Then we're actually using another Philosopher's Stone up here. Because that's a rainbow slot. Adamant. Fuck yeah, use the S rank one. Give her some extra HP. She needs it. I feel like she dies quite a bit. And you know, it's been partially my fault for her not having a solid chunk of stats necessary this whole time. Because I haven't given her a weapon. But now she's getting one, and that's what matters. Before I do that, I'll go here for the resonance uses up. Okay, now we can just shove in more ingots. Ooh, this is a gunpowder, which also does not have stat boosts. We got some increased resonance areas, so I guess I'll do that. And nah, take this old flower. What else am I gonna use it for? Should I be putting such a lame item in her final weapon? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Maybe bread? Yeah, bread can be a weapon, right? What do you mean it's not a weapon? Ooh, defense or HP? Oh, I did HP last time. Let's do defense this time. A stale baguette is deadly? True! Flowers. Ooh, we can put a Dunkelheit in here. Baguettes can still smack a bitch. See the opening of season 2 of Ruby. Ugh, that's a show I haven't thought about in a fair bit. I used to watch Ruby, like, at the same time everything released, I was in it. However, I wouldn't exactly call myself a fan of it. It's more like all of my friends were fans, so I watched it anyway so I could be included, but I actually wasn't too about it, all things considered. I wasn't a huge fan of the writing decisions. I think I'll do another adamant. Now, I will say, like, despite me not ever having been, like, a huge fan of the show, like, I don't regret having watched it just because, like, it was fun being in the fandom with my friends. But it is one of those things where it's like, man, I wish it was better. Alright, keep filling those stats. Man, I'm actually not gonna have anything to use all of my ingots and stuff on after this. I'm just gonna have to throw them out. I spent so long building them up, but now I don't need them anymore. You end up falling off over time as well due to various regions. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I need to remove that. Do this first. Extra resonances, yippee! Jewels I don't benefit from, just take a pony ball. I think around the time that everybody I knew fell off was... Oh god, what's the chapter with the train? Or book? Region? I don't know. Whatever the terminology they use is. What's the one with the train that they're traveling on? I think that was about the time that everybody I knew fell off. Wait, there's multiple train sections in Ruby. They're in the north? Northern train? Is this ringing any bells? Have a large blue genie lady? Yes! Yes. That's it. I think that was about the time that everybody fell off. I fell off like a volume earlier, I think. But everybody else shortly followed. I don't remember why they fell off is the thing. I know for me, I just got... Again, I didn't like the writing, so I eventually just fell out of it. But I don't know why they stopped. Ice over here, but it's fire up there. I remember when we were all like super into Ruby. I think the height of it was like somewhere around volumes 2 and 3 because volume 2 was the tournament arc, right? And I feel like that was when like the culture of fan teams was at its height. And so like me and my friends, obviously we had to make our own fan team. Of course, anything for you, Nina. You can use this weapon as much as you want. And then now, the finishing touches for their weapons. More speed and more skill damage. Perfect. Okay, so then now all we have are Yumia's weapons. I wanted to give her the item stuff, but I don't want to make anything more. So yeah, we're doing it. Okay, that's everybody's weapons boosted. Here is our final kit. Yumia is reaching 2,900 attack. She's at 2896, 2866 defense, less speed, decent amount of HP. Fully statted with her crystals too. Maximize mana surge. Ah, whatever. And then this is the same item loadout for everyone. Superior Grimoires, Cursed Arches, Grand Shines, Endometeos, etc. I should put crystals on these to make sure they're hitting harder. Critical rate by 30% I will absolutely take. Item power by 30%. %9 HP drain isn't bad, but I feel like a lot of these already have HP drains. I tend to attack in the outer range, so I'm going to put the outer range boost on it too. Although for this one... Okay, no, I actually like how destructive that is. No! Put it back. Okay, now we're doing the same thing. I think I take the outer range boost for sure. Critical damage up and then critical rate up. Oh, it's only a 15% boost. I think that's the best I have for now. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of better ones. Ugh. Okay, so Yumia at the very least is kitted out with full crystals. I'm not doing it for anyone else because that's a lot to deal with. I haven't checked our support items in a while, but honestly, I think most of these are fine. We've got tons of healing options. That's surely good enough, you know. Like, I wish there were better ways to keep my party members alive without me having to babysit them. I just don't think I'm gonna find any. If you had to hazard a guess as to why people fell off, it's because the backstory became the gods are absolute jackasses in the root case of every main problem in the series. And they pulled a Palpatine to bring back the other main villain who was effectively killed off in the previous volume after a super dramatic battle. Oh, is that where Cinder came back? Because I feel like Cinder came back like 3 times. I don't remember at this point though. My memories are pretty hazy. I can make destructive pluses from all of my random Slayer crystals. Let's fucking go! Experience bonus? I don't need that. I'm at max level. Do it. Oh, I can't make more? Oh, okay, interesting. Ooh, friend healer? Nah, I don't need that. There's destructive plus. But that takes my other destructives. I don't need those. Nope, 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 nope. Or, I mean, I do need those is the issue. Critical rate plus, it takes a destructive plus. That makes it a rank 4. What if I put in this Gorilla Slayer? It becomes a rank 5. Ah. I guess I'll take it. Because that's a 50% boost to critical rate right there. Raven kicked her ass and something by all accounts should have killed her. She just showed up during Volume 6 and started causing more problems. Yay! We love to see it. You know what? I will take this critical damage up. Even if it does mean sacrificing a stun boost. Oh, can I make a stun boost? Roadrunner Slayer? Oh, is that the big birds with the legs? That's very descriptive, I know. I don't know what else to call them. I'll do a slow starter. Because our battle rate tends to be pretty good when we get going. Okay, real quick, I'm going to swap out some of the crystals on Yumia's stuff now. How we looking here? Slayers, attack ups, skill boosts. Oh, my fiance has more food for me. Hang on. Apparently it's a butternut squash casserole? I'm gonna try that in just a moment. I just want to make sure I put my destructive ups up. I specifically want them on the Grand Shine because I feel like that gets used for everything. And then we'll fix this. Critical damage up by an obscene amount. Hell yeah, food. Exactly! Alright, it's got an extra 50% critical rate. And when it does do critical damage, that's getting increased by, what is that, 90%? 90%, I think. And the overall item power is increased by 60% as well. I hope it starts melting things. What is my other one that I want to have a high destructive power? This one, because it's my only AoE. I think everything else is just gonna have to stay as is. Oh, before I forget, I think we can get all of our food benefits now? Yes! So the last thing on our skill tree is this fucking lock-picking thing to make it easier, which I was able to survive the whole game without. I don't need it other than for the achievement to finish the skill tree. Alright, with that done, let's go ahead and eat some food. I'm supposed to be able to have multiple effects, but I don't know if that's going to overwrite the uni salad. Nah, it's fine. I'll just do the one. Okay, this is our current loadout to go fight Lily Borea. So first, let me try this casserole. Curious. Interesting. Texturally, it's really, really close to a sweet potato casserole, I think. Except it's like a little... I don't know. What would you call the filling of a starch? Not filling of a starch. Squash itself is a little like, I don't know, not grainier, stringier, I think. It's also not as sweet as sweet potato. It's good. I feel like it needs a bit of like a stronger kick to it. Like, I'm just kind of getting the squash and the breadcrumb on top. I think it needs like a more spices to it. But good. Now with that done, let's go ahead and fight this woman. Hopefully with all of this extra prep, we shouldn't run into any issues. I think I already hit those, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's why the chest is open. 遺構の中にある違法を持ってこいっていう依頼は断ってたけどね。やっぱりそういう依頼をする人って多いんだ。All right, Lily Borea, I am ready for you. Hopefully. Alright, can I skip it? Because I've already seen it. I can skip it. We're going straight into it. They died instantly to that? Okay, hang on. And I died instantly to reviving her. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait. Nope, I dodged too early. Okay. And I tried to get into the outer range and that didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. There was a multi-hit there. She's stunned. Come on, heal yourself. Alright. Okay. They died again! Oh my fucking god. I don't know what to do because they keep on dying to her clearly telegraphed attacks. Okay. And he died as soon as I tried to do a friend switch. Alright, I'm getting in to try and debuff her because this is ridiculous. Okay, that's her dual hit. Okay, we got her broken at some point. That's good. Now she's doing her big enrage. I'm gonna just try and keep debuffing her. Alright, I need to keep people alive. Oh my god. I need all of our buffs up. She's doing the big thing here. Nope. I thought that was the one where she'd slowly send the orbs at me, but no. It was one where she hits the ground and then sends the orbs at me. Ugh. That is so doable, though. I just need my party members to dodge her clearly telegraphed attacks. Alright, I'm gonna wait to refresh my food buff after I grab this point. Like, it's entirely possible I could be making this easier on myself with like better support items, but I don't know what those would count as. Because I got tons of healing ones already on. And a specific revival one that I was going through uses like crazy. Okay. Button, hit. And while this is coming down, I'm actually going to double check my party AI. Like, if it got changed at any point, that's not good. Tactics. Restorative item. Prioritize self, I guess. Like, keep yourself alive. Evasion priority at 100. Prioritize items. You prioritize skills, I guess. Allies only. No, not allies only. Prioritize self. I want them to be responsible for keeping themselves alive. %70 seems like a good threshold normally. Not self only, prioritize self. I generally don't know what range any of them are better in or worse in. Alright, here we go. Take 3. I'm skipping again. She's just mad at us, basically. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Alright, I'm gonna res Isla now. Nope. Alright, she went twice. I need to make sure she's still debuffed. For now, I'm gonna just do this. Alright, I need to get Nina back up. Ah! Alright, second phase. Like, we can actually get through her first phase really easily. It's just, this part becomes a bitch and a half when my party members die. Alright, I'm healing myself. This is probably too late already. Yup. Come on. Who's gonna live? Probably Victor. Victor, please get in here. Never mind. Oh my god. I dodged too soon. Alright, alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because they drop so fast. I was actively healing people when I had the chance. And that wasn't enough. I'll double check. Like, what exactly do my Panacea spheres do for me? Restores target HP. Uh-huh. Grants damage reduction or boosts attack and speed. And reduces cooldowns. That sounds like it's a good item. You know what? This one has HP regeneration in the inner circle. Maybe that's something. This heavenly armillary? What does that do? Restores target HP, restores target HP, removes negative effects, boosts target movement speed. Alright, you know what? This uses lightning crystals, particles, whatever, so I'm going to try and use it. Like, I know most of her patterns by now. There are points where I definitely dodge too soon, and then I get one shot. I think, like, my Grimoire thing that's debuffing her is very important. I need to make sure I'm in the inner circle so I can keep stacking those debuffs. Speed up, positive effect duration, reduce cooldown, max HP. What is full throttle? Refreshed vigor? No. Warding pearl. Parallel world. Trying to think if I want to make a Death Gratia just for the debuffs. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. This is tough. Because, like, I feel like most of what I can in terms of making people's equipment. Unless maybe I go for these, because they boost people's HP and continuously restores HP, and then extends the duration of positive effects and reduces the duration of negative effects. Maybe I go for this instead of the feather boots one, because this extends the duration of vulnerability when evading, which I need. But maybe I don't need it as much as I just need people to have more HP to live? Maybe let's try making this accessory and swapping it out. I really want to beat her because I feel like it's so doable. Each attempt I've gotten her to the second phase, essentially no problem, like other than my NPCs dropping like flies. Yeah, that's annoying to me. I feel like it's doable, so I want to do it, you know? I don't want to back out. Okay. Let's make the armillary spear thing heavenly armillary. I think I want more item uses. And you know what? Maybe I should make that heart clock thing too, because that can revive people just like my bitter syrup can. Alright, luckily, this is easy. We've got everything we need to make this work. Either way, if it's annoying, like hearing me complain and stuff like that, I do apologize. I'm trying not to salt at this, I just don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing differently. Because ultimately, I feel like it kind of comes down to the fact that I can't rely on my NPCs to be alive. I don't know if there's any point in continuing to do this when I can get mana in other places. But I'm willing to go back to the drawing board and figure out what I'm doing wrong. You know, legendary difficult, it's got hands. I was saying it ain't shit last night after normal enemies melted before me, but no, the bosses have hands now. I suppose this is the point of a harder difficulty. Okay, how much point in continuing that? I shouldn't have used the C rank, it's fine. And then from there... Okay, well back out here, go in here. Because if I can max out the mana in the course of doing everything else, that's great for me. I would much rather not have to go through needless cores. Crystals, whatever these are. There we go. Fix that to this S rank one. Okay, up here. Manas are capped. Good to know. Alright, it's already at max quality. Cool. Gimme. Now, where does this go? My first thought was it must be a support item. Okay, it is. Take you away. And what sort of crystals do we even want to give you? Because my crystals here kind of suck ass. Does this even restore HP? Yes. I don't know if critical damage up is gonna help. Sure, puts 15% regeneration on it, why not? And more uses, yeah. 5 uses, that is good. I think I will make... What is it? What is it? This heart thing. I know it uses fire. I'm hoping I have enough to make it work. Oh, you've acquired the powers of nachos. Nice! Did you make your own randomist or did you just buy them? Ooh, that's barely enough. Come on, rank 8, rank 8. Yeah! Okay, third stratum. I don't need the quality up or the resonance count, that's fine. Right, I was gonna make another, this eternal flower accessory too. Okay. Your housemates made them. Nice! We love nachos with no work on your part! Wait, before I do this, I should go back out and grab some of my cloths that have been sitting around. I'm going to need them. I think I have enough ingots, though. Thanks. Somewhere Philosopher's Stones are being duplicated. I should probably go and grab those too now that I think about it. Oh, Rooker, off on his own, staring off at the abandoned building. Okay, I think the one that was copying my Philosopher's Stone was... this one? Yeah! Okay, that's a nice stock up too. Okay, okay, okay. We are speed running this. It doesn't matter what we put in, so just take the random C rank. Can I go by order obtained? No, not really. I'll just do resonance area like I've been doing. Okay. Alternating every other one, unless restricted, otherwise we are going to get this bag. Interesting. This is for magical? Alright, Philosopher's Stone. Put just the one in. Up here gives us mana times 2. That'll be useful. Gemstones? I'll take this HP one. Sure, why not? Alright, next one. Perpetual machines. That had an HP up in there somewhere? Sure. I really hope this accessory boosts our HP by large amounts, because otherwise I don't know what else to change about my gear sets. It could be that I actually have to learn how to play these guys in order to equip them properly, but I genuinely do not want to do that. I'm so close to the end of the game, but I'm stubborn. I want to be able to say I beat the game on the hardest difficulty. I'm petty. Let's take a quality boosting thing. I don't know. Wind up here, that's a cloth. Jewel that I don't have anything good to use. This should be a cloth because the other one is ingot. Due to being lightning. Bolt, whatever it is. Sand. I don't think sand boosts stats. Nope. Take this random malevolent wind that I copied. Another cloth. Good. Another water slot? Goddamn. Fine. This is a rainbow slot, so just take a philosopher's stone, I guess. Let me get back in there. This phantom slot in the corner. I don't think I can actually reach it now that I think about it. I'm missing a slot though, so either I think it balances out. Because if I try to put in a rainbow neutralizer, I reach it. Well, if I put in the philosopher's stone, I reach it. That's still some stats. Okay, so that actually becomes a gain. Attack is lowered, but then it's going to be boosted again. There we go. Ice here, that's another ingot. Magical, so that's a philosopher's stone. Ice, another ingot. The next ones I'm gonna try and focus cloths for more defenses. What do you know? Okay, flowers. What does Omnipotent Drop do? I forget every time. Not much that's useful for us in this moment. But I don't see any stat boosters there, so fuck it, take a Donkohai. Sand, that's not gonna help us. Take the random malevolent wind. Take you while I have the chance. I'm not gonna run out of cloth, by the way, don't you worry. Because I have a whole other section. For some reason they're splitting them up by, I think, by when they were obtained. Yeah, see. Magical? Philosopher's Stone. Easy. I suppose in... Oh, that's the wrong thing to pick. Hang on. I should have picked a cloth there. Okay, there we go. More cloth. I suppose, like, another thing I could potentially fix if I wanted to remake literally all of my equipment would be... I obviously am not maxing out the stats on these. I feel like that would be really hard to do, though. Alright, I say, start it. Alright, we made 4, so we only have to copy 2. That works for me. And then one more thing, we're making these re-energizing gears. This one is more uses, please, for the love of God. Crab. I don't know what the crab has to do with a gear, but sure. This is a normal item, not an equipment item, so I don't have to worry about stats. Which means we can just cheese everything through the power of Pony Balls. And rainbow neutralizers. But also Pony Balls. Ah! I was sitting here like, where's the core I'm missing? It's up there. Alright, we can back out entirely onto the next one. Golem core, these don't do anything for us. Pick the worst one and go. If I was to try and max out equipment stats, how would I even do that is my question. I think I'd have to change which skills I pick and go for the ones where, like, you know, you get a 25% boost and then also get a boost every time you put something new in, so on and so forth. That might be the wave. But if I was to do that, then I would be neglecting my other stats, right? The stats up on the stuff I'm putting in, you know, it's not incredibly strong. I suppose if I really wanted to be ready, I could go and make stat boosting things for every single item category. Because I was running into that too, where slots would kind of be wasted. At one point in time, I had even intended on making them, but I didn't quite do it. Metal. There's really nothing important for this. Just take that. But yeah, I'd intended on making different things like a gemstone, for example, and I just didn't. And maybe that's where I went wrong. I should have, because maybe those stats add up to be a lot over time. But it was only like 4 or 5 slots. And those ones that give extra stats, they're still only like insert stat number times level amount, you know? I don't know.
の調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。ソアが強くな使う材料は
I suppose it could also be something along the lines of, like, there could be some sort of combination of previous materials, which is actually really good, that I've been missing out on, that I don't see as a good combination. That seems unlikely, though, because these endgame ingots have all stats up alongside with attack boost. This is one of those situations where I wish there was, like, documentation, but I'm fairly certain nobody's made an alchemy guide for Atelier Yumia yet, have they? I guess it's been a couple months, so maybe they did? But I've gotten through so much of this game without it. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the new support item. What do I get rid of? HP regen. Alright, I think this is the weakest one I have. Or I could potentially just, like, say fuck it to reduce cooldowns. Maybe I do. And I could make a bitter syrup, so that way the levels are better on it. Or maybe, actually, because the hearts also revive people, I just put in 2 of these. Healing plus, extra 30%, we take those. I'll take HP regeneration. Item uses, yes. I want extra item uses on the things that revive people because they keep dropping like flies. I think I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on this one. Because they have a bit of a hefty cooldown, everything that I can make. They're not as bad as they could be, but you know, slightly less cooldown, that's fine, right? Honestly, what you do, HP regen, restores HP, and like, maybe some damage reduction. This does, it's got HP regen and it revives people. Grants acceleration and restores stun symbols. Grants HP regen. Yeah. Maybe I just take out... Yeah, I think I take this out and I just put in one of my better items. Healing for sure. I do have more item use counts up. Let's go. And I do have reduced cooldown, so I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, we've refactored our support items. Let's go copy our 2 more accessories that we need. Because once we have those, we can put that on everybody and get more HP. Order obtained. Okay. So now... gonna take all this off and swap it out. Oh, the fucking boost items I have to make more of. Okay, no, I can fix this. Because... it should be here somewhere? Yeah! I don't care how much it takes, give me a whole bunch. And you know what, just keep duplicating that for a bit. Future-proof myself if I have to change my loadout again. Man, how did I fuck this up so much that it's got 200 less speed on it? That sucks. Oh, because I didn't have the boost on it. That's why. Haha. Okay. Now, back here to apply the boosts in question, because we have our anvil there. Okay, we're just gonna do this for everyone. There might be better boost items I could be considering. Like, I think one of them has all stats up, so it might not do as much speed boosting, but it would do everything boosting, you know? But I don't want to think about that right now. I just want to do my salty run back. Oh, and you know what? You know what? I am going to... one more thing. Change Yumia's AI. Normally, I prefer to play her in the back area. But for her AI, I think I want her in the front. Sorry, inner range. Because a lot of these only pop with inner range stuff. Like the items that I have right now. Party members use support items. Don't need the camera. I don't need easy. Don't need a hold. Okay. Activated effects? Oh, neat. You can see it listed up in the corner. I'm gonna eat more salad. I'm gonna need more amazing cooking ingredients, but that's fine. It's time. Let's do the run back. We've got HP regen and all of that. Surely, that's enough, right? I still don't, in theory, have an answer to everybody dropping like flies to her obviously telegraphed attacks, but maybe more HP and healing and stuff is gonna work. Okay, come on. We can do this. The bane of AI teammates everywhere, clearly telegraphed attacks. Yep. Alright, that was my bad. I'm pretty capable too, she says, and then immediately dies. Alright. Alright, I killed Yumia. Alright, take her in. Get you back up. Okay, never mind. Alright, I interrupted her attack. Okay. I'm gonna get them back up too before I do anything else. Alright, debuffing you some. Okay. Alright, I need everybody alive before I start pushing her into phase 2. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that was a ton of damage there, but I think it's not gonna count in terms of like trying to get her below what we need. Yeah, because you could see the HP bar didn't go down further. Alright. Get Isla back up. And Nina. Yumia went down for that, as did Lenya. That's bad. Alright, we managed to kind of knock her out of her attack for a little bit. Nope, I dodged too soon. Alright, please. Isla, get in there. Oh my god. Can you please stop fucking dying? Oh my god. She's so close.
私も結構やる
それが本気か。
どうしよう
Ah, I tried to get Victor up and I killed myself.
準備 OK ほいっとやっぱヘリが一番届くいろいろ使ってみよう
Come on, just knock her out with the Grimoire, please. Oh my god, that shouldn't have been as hard as it was. Like, I know I'm on Legendary, but I would res them and they would immediately die. I don't know how to fix that.
この場所けど
I'm glad I lived.
そんなことできる力する憎い
リリー・ボレア
錬金術師決して忘れるな錬金術が犯した罪を記憶に刻め
Alright, the sexy ram lady is dead. F's in the chat.
忘れるなんてできるはずなのこれ
奴のお気土産が。
例の彼らが使っていたエナジーコアに当たるものだと思う仕組みは全くわからないけど私が使っているエナジーコアより断然性能が高いもしかしてこれを利用すれば超高濃度マナ領域も
ユミア
もう一度塔まで向かおう彼女の残したこれで問題を解決できるかもしれないやっぱり彼らが持ってる技術の方が私より数段高いみたいでもできることをやらなくちゃ
Alright, let's finish exploring this place.
商業区のマナ制御塔まで戻ろう何か反応してる
どうやら相当古いもののよう
Rest in blue, glowy bits, Lily Bordea. Yup.
これってよっと
We didn't know you at all, but they at least tried to make you important to the plot, so I appreciate that.
罠じゃありませんように何これこれ
Okay, apparently I missed a chest somewhere. I'm assuming this just brings us back to the start.
エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも
So where did I miss the chest? Is it upstairs, maybe?
問題なく稼働中ですが可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します
No. Yeah, I just bonked my head against an invisible wall that way. Maybe there's something on this stage that I missed in my haste to run away. Because I don't see any chest-shaped objects out here. I can't get enough Yumia. No, I can't. I want to finish this game before Rune Factory comes out. And I put myself on the harder difficulty. And that means, apparently, that I'm gonna suffer. Because I barely got through this most recent boss by the skin of my teeth. Have I beaten the game of Saved Alchemy yet? No! I'm at 2 out of 3 of the big tower points. Oh, well, I'm about to be at 2 out of 3 of the big tower points captured. And once I have all 3 of them, it'll let me go on to, like, the final boss, I assume. I'm kind of scared for the final boss, if that boss. Oh, shit. I glitched through. Oh, and now I'm stuck. Alright, fuck this last chest. I don't... Oh, I can't teleport out. Guys! Okay, I can teleport out, thank God. Let me out. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, let me out. It's really not my evening. Like, I respect legendary difficulty now. The normal monsters are still a walk in the park. However, the bosses have hands. Okay, we don't even have to walk in. She just does it for us of getting the mana in this area under control. Try glitching past the final tower like that. There isn't an elevator for me to use. At least I don't think there is.
でも中のエナジーは今ので使い果たしちゃった。エナジーの生成方法も独自のものみたいだし、今はこれ以上利用できなさそう。
この場を乗り切れただけでもよかったわ。
そうですね。リリー・ボレア。伝えるべき言葉は伝えた。それでも彼女を救えなかったって事実は変わらない。彼女を救うことはできなかったけど、今の私が果たすべき使命を果たした。これからは私が彼女の無念を背負っていかないと。錬金術師として過去の過ちから目を背けないために、まだ全てが終わったわけじゃない。
He's gonna kick my ass. I know it. Alright, any random chests in here? I don't think so. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Lily Borea, she did fight us with the end result being her death. She chose it. Like, of course, like, for Yumia, she can know that, but still have it weigh on her that she, you know, ended up taking someone's life instead of being able to save them. Because she's not skilled enough as an alchemist, because she couldn't talk them down, so on and so forth. It's still gonna weigh on her. Alright, so up on the tower, there are some question marks we're missing. There's one over here, too, so I'm just gonna shoop. Yippee! This is a campsite. Oh, okay. It must have looked empty and I didn't go here. You said that she could probably de-ramify her in the future, but, like, that's a long time to wait and there's no guarantee. I think I still need to fight one of these, right? No, I have the max there. Cool. Alright, so now... let's go back up here to head to the tower. We can find what these question marks are. I'm assuming they're probably just little points to shoot or something. Oh, they're not up here. Oh, it's a gathering spot. Okay. There's still something there. Is it on... is it down? Don't worry about how we were glitching into the ground, guys. I apparently am very good at finding glitches today. Oh, I bet it's a zip line. Yippee! Alright, so that's on our map now. Okay, there's a shrine there and a shrine there to do. I'm gonna do those later. We've got some side quests to do, of course. We're at 78% map completion. We can do more. Let's go ahead and run up to this last tower and see what we trigger. Oh, not camera mode. I wanted the Priscilla. No! Thank you. Wait. How do I get up there? There wasn't an entrance down here, right? What? Am I missing something? Isn't this the thing? Oh, I bet I have to go down to whatever this lower level is and enter from there. Because I think that's how the other towers worked. Yippee! Woohoo! Okay, yep. What's gonna stop us this time? Nothing? We can just walk right in? I had to choose the two hardest ones to start with? Uh-huh.
これがマナ制御の中枢か。あたりに罠や仕掛けはなさそうね。それじゃ、ユミヤ。はい、やってみます。
I chose the two hardest ones to start with. Okay, it didn't work. Alright, that's the catch.
うまくいかなかったか。見込みが外れたか。
もしかしてここ以外にもマナを制御している場所がある？はい、レーニャもそんな気がしました。この研究所以外の場所にも塔からマナが流れていってる気がして。マナの流れは皆さんこっちです。レーニャが感じたマナの流れ、多分あっちに向かっています。行ってみよう。向こうに何か秘密があるのかも。
Alright, sure. I want this part of the plot done. I've worked very hard for it.
ここからは歩こう。マナはこの道に沿って流れているみたいです。
待て。
Kya! Monsters! What are we gonna do?
待ち伏せかよ。面白い。
落ち着いて対処すれば大丈夫だ。みんな、急。ルトが出過ぎるなよ。
Oh, fuck. I forgot to heal up from the Lily Borea fight. Alright. Precision counter. Bam. Hyla, get up. There we go. Alright, we started off rough because I forgot to heal after the boss fight. That's on me. And then we got back into it. Oh! Oh! Hi! Oh, fuck! I'm going to die. I really didn't think I would be fighting you. Like, I knew you were still alive, but I thought you were going to be guarding the main center tower. Not just out here in the middle of nowhere. No, I'm here to thank you. Thanks for getting his ass. Why are you the one talking here? Right, because he killed your people's area. Like, he was the guy who caused the mono disaster in their region. But Isla should be speaking too. There we go. Lowly beings. Oh, is this some sort of like mutants are the next step type thing? I see. Okay. Lowly beings. He's been the real edgelord all along. Look at this design. Of course he was the real edgelord all along. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Okay, so he probably is going to fight us in the center tower.
追いかけてしまうのでしょうね。錬金術が夢を見せるから。
私も追うべき夢を間違わないようにしないと。同じでユミヤさん、みんなごめん。調査の前に少しこの辺りを見て回ってもいいかな。ここに眠っている人たちのことを私は知っておくべきだと思ったから。
もちろん。
Oh, okay. I see a question mark over here, so I'm gonna go to it real quick. It's just another fishing spot, I think. Yep. Alright, so what am I doing? Yeah, we gotta go all the way down there, so we know where that is. There was an elevator that we took earlier. I think we briefly stopped by to chase down some particle points, but didn't do much beyond that. Have I ever heard this game's English VO? There is no English voice acting in this game. They have stopped doing English dubs for Atelier games since... I think it was one of the Mysterious games? I know Lulua didn't have any English voice actors, and I played the entire Arlen trilogy with English voice actors, so I was actually pretty sad about that. Because they got back a whole bunch of the old JP voice actors for Atelier Lulua, but we didn't get the same experience for the English voice actors because they didn't do an English dub. Another treasure trove I can't open. That's 3 of them. 3 of them! Where am I missing keys? These are pretty graves, though. Yeah, I have no doubt if they did do an English dub, it'd probably be great. I honestly felt like for the Arlen trilogy, a lot of the voices they picked were super solid picks for the characters, and the voice direction overall was pretty good. I mean, there were some where it was questionable, where, like, I don't think Metadu's voice actor was allowed to really go into any sort of, like, emotional ranges for the most part. She was just meant to keep the ditzy airhead demeanor. But for the most part, the direction was good. The casting picks were all solid. I would have loved to see a modern dub in an Atelier game. But it just does not seem to be on the menu for us.
床が抜けて地下に落ちるという事故が報告されていたな。
人の体重ってバカにできないものね。ビクトルは大柄だから特に気をつけないと。
You don't know where it falls timeline-wise? The Dust trilogy is the one that followed the Arland trilogy. So that at that point in time, they were still doing English dubs. I think it was somewhere in the Mysterious trilogy, which followed the Dusk trilogy, when they stopped doing English dubs.
今気づいたの？ごめんなさい。レーニャなら気配で気づけそうなものなのに、すごい集中力だね。考え込むとすぐこうなっちゃうんです。何を考えてたの？メルクスのこと、掟のこと、いろいろ考えてました。錬金術は確かに大きな力があって、簡単に取り扱えるものじゃなかったかもしれないです。でも二度とは扱わない、触れないと目を背けたのはどうだったのかなって。
A good question to ask.
ユミヤさん、リグナスの拠点で言ってましたよね。本当の錬金術から目を背けていたって。ウェルクスもそうなんじゃないかって思ったんです。見たくないものから目を背けたレーニャたちは、レーニャたちこそ錬金術から目を背けちゃいけなかった。それにレーニャ自身も。レーニャ自身？レーニャ、怒られるのは嫌いです。失敗したら隠したいと思うし、逃げたくなる。でも そう考えてるうちは何も変わらない。誰かの影に隠れているだけじゃ前に進めない。自分の弱さとか間違いから目を背けない。だから東では積極的にいろいろ提案してくれたんだ。
Let her go on her journey of self-improvement. I think it's good.
忘れてください。もう照れちゃって。あの時はものすごく助かったよ。
Sophie and Mysterious English, that was 2015.
ありがとうございます。レーニャ、決めました。ユミヤさんみたいになりたいって憧れ続けるのもうやめようと思います。レーニャは
I think the one after Sophie had English voice acting too, so I think it was the third one where they stopped.
そっか。なんかちょっと寂しいね。
Going from the me I wanna be. What do you mean that makes you sad?
後ろからおっかなびっくりついてくる可愛いレーニャはもういないんだなって。はい。もういません。
Alright, that was a good scene. I liked it a lot. Our baby girl's all grown up. I feel like we didn't get enough time with her.
かつては今では考えられないほど頻繁に紛争が起きていたそうだ。
ええ、私たちは逃げ隠れていたから戦線がどういう状況だったかは知らないけど、元をたどればホムンクルスや変異体を生み出したのも戦争で使うためだったのだろうし、アラディスは年中どこかと戦っていたんじゃないかしら。
さっきのベスペルの答えは彼なりの正義だったのかもしれないですね。錬金術に善も悪もないように、正義もその時々や立場、さまざまな要因に応じて変わる。彼の時代には彼の時代の正義があった。それが私たちの時代には通用しない。それだけの話なのかもと思いました。みんな時間くれてありがとう。
僕らにとってもベスペルのこと、アラディスのことを考えるいい機会だ。
さあ調査に戻ろう。マナの流れる先はこっちに続いてる。なんでこんな場所にまでマナの流れが続いているんでしょうか。なんだか誰かが無理やり引いたみたいな感じがするよね。
畑に水を引いてくるみたいな話か。
イメージはそんな感じかな。
Did I already shoot all those? There we go. I don't think I've been out here. Unless that's not a switch and that's just a lamp. I think it's just a lamp. Ha! Silly me. Big.
マナの流れはこの奥に続いてるみたいだけど、これもお墓と関係ある施設かな。
Well, area location says Imperial Mausoleum, or Mausoleum is I think is how you're supposed to say it. So yes. However, you probably don't get to see the area names I do. Hang on. Just in case. Because, you know, our last boss fight was also at the end of an elevator. That's a pretty fountain. I can make that fountain. I see a chest. Easy. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be a boss fight at the end of this, but I do still want to collect whatever is here, if possible. The more stuff I can hoard, the better, normally. I was running into container issues earlier, so I suppose I can start swapping out some of my duplication machines for storage containers. That way I don't have to keep clearing things out. Especially because I shouldn't need any more of my ingots and cloth unless I really have to remake everything, which would suck ass. But, you know. I think that's my least favorite one because it's not even a puzzle, it just takes so much time. Like, at least the random puzzles, not random puzzles, the flipping puzzles for the shrines, they're actually interesting now because they're so big and there are multiple ways where they can, like, trick you into not finding the solution right away. But that one is literally just playing call and response. Simon Says, whatever you want to call it. What would a speedrun of this game look like? Glitch your way past every barrier. See if the plot flags are not sequential. Because in some cases, they will play cutscenes as long as you are in the right area for them to play. Depending on how a game's plot is actually set up, you know? So if this is one of those games, then what you would do is try to glitch your way through and skip past everything you can just to get to the latest plot cutscene. Apparently it's about 2 hours. God damn! They must be playing on like the easiest difficulty, but I really wonder what the glitch looks like. I might want to go see that speedrun. I might watch it, like either tonight or tomorrow or something. I'm curious. Maybe do some weird terrain location fuckery. Maybe. Like, the walls in this game, the invisible walls, are not that well made, I think. It's very obvious where they are. And sometimes you can, like, cause the character models to freak the fuck out just by being near them. You don't even have to touch them. You can just be near them and things will get a little glitchy. So I'm really wondering what the glitch looks like if they manage to pull it off. They hired poor contractors for these walls. Yeah, they did. Oops, sorry. I cut off Victor again. I don't mean to, I swear. Professional grave robber Rooker, I guess. I never cut off Nina because there's no reason to. Nina is a queen. She can say whatever she wants for as long as she wants.
こうまでして隠してるんだ。金目のものもあんじゃねえのか。
ねえ、やめようよ。そんな墓荒らしみたいな。
Me and Isla are sharing the same great brain cell.
ズケズケ押し入ってる時点で今さら遅えだろ。
これでよし。
おいおい、なんだよこいつ。
What the fuck?
魔物だよね。
ここにこれを用意したやつが残していったと。
なるほど。最後の門番ね。
Whoa!
戦いが始まれば怖さなんか忘れちまうぜ。強烈なのが来そうだ。
I've already got to revive Isla.
これはちょっとまずいかも。
攻撃を警戒しろ。
クイックだ。クレセントムーン。
敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
Alright. What is... Okay. I couldn't read that AoE, like where the safe spot was, but whatever. I'm getting back into the outer range because I want these guys to... Do it! Break it, please! More damage! Okay, cool, we lived. But that's an interesting monster design. I don't think I've seen anything like that in Atelier. It actually managed to be a little creepy. Not to the point where, like, I'm afraid, but like, oh? Like, that's not something I was expecting to see.
ずっとここで待っていたんでしょうか。
さあな。だが少なくともそこいらの魔物とは
Definitely different.
ともかくこれでようやく。まさかこんなところにもう一つ循環器があるなんて。これも操作すれば今度こそこの地区のマナの流れを制御できるはず。
Alright, before I do that, I'm just gonna take a look around the room. Chests? No? Okay. Alright, the third mana circulator! Woohoo!
よし、今度こそ。マナの流れ変わりました。よかったです。
これで光領区の塔調査は完了だな。
たく手間取らせやがって。結局何だったんだよこの部屋は。
わざわざ別の循環器を用意してマナをこの部屋に引き込んでいたわけでしょ。
だとすると人目につかないように密かにマナを運用する目的があった。
バシリウスの命が刻まれた墓の先で。
あのさ、バシリウスって本当に存在するのかな。どういうことですか？私たちが目撃したのって実はバシリウスの真似をした偽物なんじゃないの？だって現にお墓があるわけでしょ。なら本物のバシリウスはとっくに死んでて、前に私たちが遭遇したのは偽物。そして偽物はバシリウスの名前を借りて好き勝手してるとか。なるほど。
だとするならここに遺骨の一つでもあってほしいもんだがな。
さすがにここから先に次の隠し部屋がってことはなさそうだけど。
I don't think it's as simple as somebody's pretending to be Basilius. I think it's either they made a homunculus of him, or they did find a way to, in some unholy manner, bring someone back from the dead. And that's why they're saying they can do that with everyone. But it's obviously some twisted version of it. It's not perfect.
奴が錬金術を用いて寿命を伸ばしているのか、全くの別人なのかすらも。
いい線いってると思ったんだけどな。
偽物のバシリウス。可能性はゼロじゃない気はするけど。
これで3つの塔すべての制御。
Beyond the end, unlocked the 3 control towers. Thank you for the achievement. Oh, there was a chest I almost missed.
ここから先は一度入ったら簡単には戻れなそうだし、 しっかり体を休めて万全にしましょう。
We found all the chests, but not all the relics. I'm just curious. It's over there. Alright. Okay, that makes this place looted. I have desecrated an imperial grave! Take that! Okay, we've still got quite a few question marks on our map. But not as many as one might think. Alright, this is one of them. What are you? Ah, a shrine. Also, hello! Pine fruit. Still, it's the other point of the zip line, so I'm just gonna go on that real quick. Whee! Hi, Gold Pony! You're lucky I don't need you. You're a shining pony? Wait a minute, actually. I've never killed a shining pony. Alright, I see the redeem, so... Pony, pony! Pony, pony! Pony! Pony, pony! Ow, 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 ow! Goodbye, shining pony. Alright, map completion currently at 89%. We do have some things we need to finish up, like these shrines. Some side quests here and there. I might as well run up here. I think these extra question marks are either shrines or fishing spots, but I'll see. Yep, that's a shrine right there. And then if I had to guess, I should just follow the shoreline and I'll find the next fishing spot. Oh, it's this. It's a habitat. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of places marked off for where we need to go in terms of shrine here, shrine there, etc. Oh, we need the last chest here in order to complete that too. But that feels like it should be doable next time, tomorrow, when we stream. And then I see this says Lacuna Castle, right? Yeah, Lacuna Castle. So this is obviously our final thing. This gate or whatever is probably going to have to open after we get in here. Let's go ahead and turn in this main plot. And turn in some of our other side quests that we've had going. I made the stuff for them, but didn't actually do anything with them. Take my extra weapons. Have fun. tools of your dreams responsibly and stylishly. Sure, sure, sure.
エアハルトさん。
おう、守備はどんなもんだ？いよいよ中央にある研究所の調査に入れるといったところです。報告と休息を兼ねて一度帰還しました。了解だ。細かい調査報告は後でもらうとして、今は体を休めてくれ。
ユミヤはさ、この調査が終わったらどうするの？どうして急に？急ってこともないでしょ。そっか。そうか。調査が
Go back to my mom's shop.
まずはお母さんのお墓参りに行きたい。
Oh, well, that's really
お
sweet.
墓だけでもちゃんと見ておきたいから。それと、もし許されるなら、この技術を生かして何かしたいとは思う。今の実力でできることなんてたかが知れてるけど、手の届く範囲でやれることはやりたい。錬金術師って立場が今後どうなっていくのかまだわからないけどね。うん、いいと思うよ。いろいろ落ち着いたらフラミーの調整もしないとね。昔はもっといろんな機能があった。ってことは今もなんとなく覚えてるから。
下手に改造を行うと貴重なフラミーの記憶すらも吹き飛んでしまう可能性がある。
Oh, you'll be fine. Yumia's a much better alchemist now than she was before.
大丈夫だって。そんなに心配？
はい。
おい、
まだまだ未熟なユミヤにフラミーの全てを託すのはリスクが大きすぎると判断します。
相変わらずだね。アイラはどうなの？私は
You know, to separate glitchless category. People probably haven't figured out a run to do yet. I mean, it's probably just as simple as beeline it to all of the plot stuff and then play on the easiest mode and you don't really have to worry about spending hours crafting. But that's probably not as interesting, you know? You're just playing the game normally at that point.
お兄ちゃんもそうだよね。
そうだな。未だ災害の傷が癒えないデューラー領を立て直すために僕らがすべきことはたくさんある。
レイニャは何かしたいこととかある？レイニャはフルーメ族にアラディスのこと、シルワ族のことを伝えて、いつか2つの部族で交流できたらいいなと思ってます。レイニャならきっと架け橋になれるよ。
It looks like they're spamming items in battle. Yep! That's how you play this game. Your regular attacks mean nothing. It's all about the items.
あれ？変わんねえよ。稼げる話があればそこに首を突っ込む。これまでもこれからも変わらねえ。
Yes! The highest difficulty was charismatic, but then recently, like a week or two ago, they added in a patch that added in a new difficulty. Legendary, and that's what we're playing on today. We technically changed like last weekend when I realized, wait, fuck, there's an even harder difficulty. And that's why we got our ass beat by Lily Borea today. The regular enemies, they're not too much to handle, but the bosses, holy shit.
ニーナさんはどうですか？
私は難しいわね。しばらくは団長の指示を仰ぐわ。いろいろ話さなきゃいけないこともあるだろうし、その後はそうね。
Yeah, Legendary is recent. I only knew about it because there was a pop-up in the game that was like, hey, new things have been added. And on top of a bunch of recipes, it was also including the difficulty.
違う道に進むんですね。
Mm-hmm.
寂しくはあるが悲しむ必要はないさ。共に過ごした日々は消えてなくなったりしない。
ええ、まずはこの調査を最後まで駆け抜けましょう。
いよいよだね。
This feels like we're gearing up to a point of no return. I just don't actually know what the point of no return is.
さて、これからアラディスの中枢へと踏み込んでもらうことになる。覚悟はって聞くまでもないな。
The record is about 220 on charismatic with no records on legendary, so it's up for grabs. No, thank you.
何ですかいきなり。
知ってるか？こいつ初めは世紀の大発見してとか、驚愕の真実を見つけてとか。
いつの話ですか？笑った？ごめんなさい。なんだか可愛らしくって。レイニャにすら笑われた。知らなかった。そんなこと話してたんだ。あの頃は必死で。わかったわかった。そうだよね。みんな変な目で見てたもんね。
もう誰もそんな風に思っていない。僕も調査団のみんなもな。はい。俺から伝えるべき言葉ももはやなさそうだな。行ってこい。良い調査報告。
Yeah. You know what? We get one thing good from him being around. An old man who survives the whole game. Let's go. This is also one of our other regional quests that we had to turn into. I just never turned it in. Hi, Licked. I wish you were a party member over Victor, just because you're more visually interesting. Skip the cutscenes and I can finish in a single stream. But it's a story game! Why would I skip the cutscenes?
せっかくなら一緒に聞いていきませんか？あなたたちにとっても無益な情報ではないはずです。
で、面白いことって簡潔に話す。アラディス発祥と思われた北条新信仰は他国から持ち込まれたものだという情報が見つかった。
Interesting.
他国からですか？アラディス由来の信仰文化だと思ってましたけど。
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
大昔、友好国の人間が旧帝国領内に出入りする中で持ち込まれたものらしい。
もともとマナが豊富な地であること、ウェルクスというアジン種の存在、複合的な要因によって他国から流入した信仰文化がうまくこの地で根付いたようですね。じゃあアラディスをどれだけ調べたとしても北条新信仰の発祥はわからないということですか？そのようです。けど発祥がアラディスではないとは。
I wonder if this is meant to be a setup for another game. Like, hey, look, there's a whole new region to explore! Yippee! Go forth!
アラディス調査が終わったら北条新信仰を伝えたというかつての友好国を調べに行くつもりです。続けて調査に向かうんですか？すごいですね。それが学者というものです。
もろもろ了解した。ユミヤ、今後も移行の調査をお願いしたいが、友好国に関する手がかりがあったら報告してほしい。次なる調査候補地についても共有しておく。確認の上、折を見て調べてみてくれ。
了解しました。私としても気になるので、何か見つけたら報告するようにします。
帝国第一研究所。
はい、ポピ。
最も栄えた錬金術の研究拠点だな。
ええ、アラディスの心臓とも呼べる場所ね。
より一層警戒しないとですね。ビルマさん、本当行動派だよね。友好国の情報、どうにか手に入れたいね。
そうだな。しかし、僕たちがまず優先しなければならないのは、この大陸の調査と開拓に役立つ情報だ。
今後の調査で見つかるといいんですけど。
こんな簡単に食材が手に入るなら、もう店で買う。
I was just waiting for the unique dialogue to be over. I have to place down a shed and a bed. I'm pretty sure I have the bed. Resort bed. What a nice vacation. A bed in the middle of nowhere. Surrounded by diffusers and anvils and flower pots. Alright, how's our pioneering effort looking? Not the best, not the worst. I will turn in the progress we already have, just to see if we can unlock new goals. Alright, I don't need anything here. Oh man, where are you? There you are. Ooh, we can make a mana converter now. Housing Meister! Unlock all special build options! Selecting and placing a mana converter on the base construction screen will allow you to use the mana converter to create special items. By consuming energy, you can create trait crystals, particles, and energy prisms. Oh! Trait crystal creation. Consume energy to create a trait crystal. The trait crystals available to you will vary based on landmarks. Consume energy to create particles. Elements will vary based on landmark. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm gonna place that down real quick and see how this works. Eh? Oh, does it need time to build up energy? Yeah, it does. Oh, I wanted to figure it out now. At least let me fuel it with my own energy. I have plenty. Alright, well, at least for one more thing we can do, I think. Yep, just barely. So we've already maxed out our cooking. We just need the lock technique. Wait a minute. Is my skill tree not complete? There was supposed to be an achievement for that. What am I missing? Huh? If one makes things, what does the other interactable do? Oh, this one is something that we've had in the beginning. This one stores energy over time. And at any point in time, you can take the energy from it and put it in your own energy core. So basically, what I would do in the early game is I would go exploring in mana-bound areas and then have to leave because I ran out of energy. And I would warp out to one of these places that had one of these. And if it was at full, then I could just go straight back to full and warp back in. But I think in this case, it's attached to this because it's providing the energy needed to do the traits in question. It seems like that's 10 bars there, so it's 10% chunks. I want to see at least once what it can do. I guess while I'm waiting, I could go do a shrine. Ah, it's 1% left. Yeah, these energy converters stopped mattering the second that we could expand our mana core. Like in the bottom right, it used to be 100%. Now it's 300% is our max, and we're still only halfway upgraded. What? Okay, whatever. I'm just not going to do this tonight. That's what I've decided. Okay, we've still got a bunch of side quests to do. I acknowledge that. And shrines to do. So I think tomorrow is going to be as much cleanup as we can do with this 92% that we have. And then we're probably gonna get walled by Vesper for a bit, not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to that fight on Legendary when Lily Boria sucked ass. Maybe his'll be better? We'll see. I don't think there's anything I want to make either. So we're just gonna save here. Because if I can help it, I don't want to go back into making more equipment. I want to be done with that. With this mana converter, I might set it up so that way everything in the region previous, I take away all my duplication machines and I put in mana converters to just start making trait crystals. And we can get, hopefully, max rank crystals. I would love if we could do that, but we'll find out. For now, though, that is going to be it for me. Is anybody even streaming still at this time? There's gotta be plenty. Who's streaming? Does anybody have any ideas for a raid? I do want to do a raid because Jell raided me today, and then last time, not last time, but a week or two ago, M raided me, and I didn't do another raid out, and I feel like I should be doing more raids. Oh, wait! Polly's raiding! Not raiding, streaming, and it's birthday? It's birthday for Polly? Polly Casterline, the librarian VTuber? Hang on, I don't need recommendations anymore. We're gonna raid them. Alright, so as usual, raid message. Get luck bombed. Use whatever emotes you want from the channel, but get luck bombed is the raid message. Go wish Polly a happy birthday! Go